Christmas. Well, maybe it's not quite Christmas yet, but the Christmas season has officially begun. And what used to be the Spirit Halloween in North Canton, Ohio is now Spirit Christmas. And for all of y'all who don't like that and you're saying things like, bro fell off, me, you can talk to the hand because the face ain't listening. For the rest of you, Spirit Christmas, North Canton, Ohio. It's actually kind of chilly out here. Cue the snow. Guys, this is the first Spirit Christmas store that I have been to. Look at it. It's beautiful. They opened a handful of these last year, and I didn't get to go to any of them, but I believe there are 30 of these open this year, and I'm gonna try to get to as many of them as I can, maybe even all. Let's just take a look first at the Santa up here on the banner. I absolutely love that guy. He looks totally awesome. Look at this. He even has a twinkle in his eye. All right, let's go on up here a little bit closer and take a look at the outside. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to go in here. Okay, so we have these big posters on the windows, just like they have at Spirit Halloween. We have the jolly elf children here with a small gift in the candy cane. We have Mr. Bumble over here surrounded by Christmas lights. Or I guess it would be subdued by Christmas lights. I actually thought that was a Little Debbie Christmas tree cake when I first looked at it. Christmas tree cake. I love how they have the sign right out front here. This is such a cool sign right here. I love the colors in that. Let's come over and see what's on this side before we go in. What the heck? Look at this. We have Santa here, but he's hiding his face. Free personalized video with Santa. Book now at spiritchristmas.com. Kind of strange that they decided to cover his face, but I get it. He's reading the naughty nice list. We have the jolly couple on the end here who's at a Christmas party, and he's wearing a sweater that she insisted that he wear. All right, now I'm on a mission to find that sweater. I have to wear one. And we have what is apparently some of the animatronics in the store, and these are the Misfit toys. What the heck? I love it. And let's not forget about the Spirit Santa waiting to greet us as we enter the store. Here we go, guys. Thank you, automatic doors. No! Right inside the door, we have Santa's giant boots here with an awesome background for a photo op. And oh my gosh, look at the size of these clod hoppers. Look at this. You come right up behind them and you put your feet in there and you stand in Santa's boots. Yes! Okay, here we go. Guys, there are actually a lot more people in here right now than I expected. This place is hopping and I absolutely love it. No! Look at this. Look at the carts. They have official Spirit Christmas shopping carts in here, guys. And right in the door, the whole place smells like these cinnamon pine cones. These smell so good right now. I actually have a bag of these in my Hummer right now because I have that campfire zombie that I bought from somebody else, and it has a weird smell. So I bought a bag of those and put them in the Hummer to cancel out that nasty smell. Or maybe it's just because he's a zombie with rotting flesh. Anyway, let's get back to Christmas. Look at this. I've been here for like 45 minutes already, and I haven't even set foot in the store. I'm so excited looking at everything else. Okay, let's just come up to the beginning here, guys, and take a look at Peppermint Lane. I am so excited seeing this stuff right here. The island of the Misfit toys. Look at the Peppermint Lane sign up here. It is so awesome. All right, first let's take a look at the Charlie in the box. Look at this. This is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. Charlie in the box is $219.99. He is an animatronic Misfit toy because his name is Charlie instead of Jack in the Box.
It's Santa! Oh look! Rudolph is leading the way!
I love his voice. And it looks like the box, yeah, the box is actually plastic. Okay, what is this little lady's name right here? She doesn't have a card sitting out, so I don't know what her name is. Online, she's only described as Misfit Doll. But look at this. I love how she actually looks like she's a woven doll. Let's go ahead and get her going. She's kind of hard to hear. Oh, it's because the elephant's going behind her. Hold on. Okay, let's do that again. I think she just said a dolly for Sue.
Don't you know? It's time to come out.
She's kind of difficult to hear because her speaker is actually down on the back of the box, and with the music playing in here, you just can't hear her very well. We got the Island of the Misfit Toys sign here. In the Misfit, what the heck was that? A child screaming, and the Misfit elephant here.
How would you like to be a spotted elephant?
He is super loud. Now that one you can hear very well. How would you like to be a spotted elephant, he said. And I love this. He's plush. Look at the candy cane forest here. This is just so cool, guys. I'm so excited walking through here. Oh my gosh, look at this. The candy dots on the roof of the gingerbread houses. We've got the animatronic Clarice reindeer over here. Rudolph's love interest. Hello, Clarice. Oh, look at this. The mouth moves. Very cool. I love how it has the wreath around her neck. I wonder if the wreath actually comes with her or if somebody just put that on there. Presents and peppermint candy. And look at this giant blinged out animatronic nutcracker. Oh my gosh. This thing is so cool. Look at his boots. His pants are even shiny. And then he has like bling hands. The rest of his outfit is shiny too. And his face and his crown is blinged out. Let's go ahead and get him going. Oh.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
That was very cool. I would have to guess he's about 6 feet tall. Okay, yeah, I do see boxes of animatronics around the store here, so we're gonna get to those, and maybe we'll get a little bit more information on these ones that we're looking at. But for anybody who's asking, you can buy this ISE. All this stuff is for sale at the end of the season, just like Spirit Halloween. Okay, let's keep on moving through here. I don't know if I should just like go through the middle or around this side or that side. I guess for now, let's just go ahead and go through the middle. Look at this. We have a little blow mold of Rudolph. That is so cool. He even has his little nubby antlers. There is just so much to see in here right now, guys. Look at this awesome light post right here. This thing is so cool, and I love how they have just like a little bit of snow. Look at this house right here, 1225 Peppermint Lane. This is so cool. Like, I called it a gingerbread house a minute ago. I mean, I think it technically is because it has candy dots up there on the roof, and it also has the peppermint here around the door and the doorknob. 1225 Peppermint Lane. That looks very cool. I am absolutely loving this store. Look at this on the left here. We have Hermes Magic Gifts with a swinging elf. Isn't Hermie the guy who like wanted to be a dentist or something? Inflatable Land. Okay, we'll get there. I get easily distracted. Okay, Hermes Magic Gifts with the swinging elf. Let's go ahead and hit this here. He is actually swinging pretty good. Look at that. The swinging props usually don't swing very good, but he is doing very good. And just for all of you who've been watching videos for quite some time now, what are those? Back to 1225 Peppermint Lane. Look at this on the other side here. We have a collapsible nutcracker. Oh, he's an animatronic too. He's singing Jingle Bells. You can't hear him very well because of the music overhead. But how cool is that? I did not expect him to actually be an animatronic. Very cool. Look at the mouth moving and everything. All right, let's move over to the opposite side here where we have the tiny toy shop and a swinging snowman. I love how he looks just like a basic snowman that you would find in the front yard. They didn't do anything absolutely spectacular to him, except for just make him a regular snowman friend. And look at him, he's swinging pretty good too. I like these swinging props, and I love how there's the colored lights all up and down the ropes there. He plays music too. And just to give you a look from all angles, here's how it looks on this side. Here's where we've already gone through, and we're going to continue through this way. Look at this gigantic bench over here. I want to make sure to get a good picture of this so I can look back at the prices here on this stuff, because this whole setup here is so awesome looking. I didn't see the bench on that list though. So maybe this is something else that you actually can buy throughout the season. I don't know. It's pretty enormous. Wow, that is like a hard plastic, like a resin. This thing is so huge you could literally lay down on it and take a Christmas nap. I absolutely love how many people are in here right now. So many people having Christmas fun. Okay, back over here past Hermes Magic Gifts. And look at this awesome archway here. I love how it has like the candy cane going around the whole thing and the Spirit Christmas logo on top. No way. Look at this. Send a letter to Santa. This is a little post office where you can actually write a letter to Santa. What the heck is this? Look at this. I'm so excited right now. You can write a postcard to Santa. There's a little coloring thing on the back there. Very cool. You can write the postcard out to Santa, and then you stick it in the mailbox right there. And we have a red and a green light. So I wonder if that means when you put your letter in there, that one of those lights up and lets us know whether you're naughty or nice. I'm pretty sure I'm nice, but we're gonna try it out. All right, there it is. Dear Santa, my name is That Nate Guy. For Christmas this year, I want a mansion. Going straight to the post office. Here we go. Is it gonna light up? Yes, I'm a nice guy. I told you. I'll be looking forward to my mansion, Santa. Oh my gosh, I'm having way too much fun in here. I'm sweating like a hog up in this piece too. Oh my gosh, look on the end here, guys. We have is this an animatronic? It's Frosty the Snowman. He has his hat, which, I don't know. I don't really recall his hat looking like that. I could be wrong. I thought it was just like a regular top hat. He has his scarf, and he has his corncob pipe. Spoiler alert! I actually cried in the cartoon when Frosty melted. Okay, he is an animatronic. I do see he has a step pad here. Let's go ahead and get him going.
I'll be back on Christmas Day. Happy birthday! Hey, I said my first words, but Snowman can't talk.
I love how he takes the hat off.
I can make words, I can move, I can juggle, I can sweep, I can count to 10.
Aw, man, I love Frosty. He's like my new friend. Okay, before I show you what's on this side and the other side, look at this giant tree here. This tree is absolutely gorgeous, but if you look closely, you can see how it is on like a continuous spin. So it is constantly moving. Watch. Yeah, you can see it like slowly moving around there, which is really cool. But when I was standing over here trying to film with Frosty in the background, I can see it out of the corner of my eye over here, and it makes me feel like I'm falling over. It makes me wonder, though, if they actually sell the mechanical contraption on the bottom there that you can put your tree on, and you can have a spinning tree in your own house. We're gonna find out as we go through the store. We're gonna talk to Santa in just a second here. But as I make my way to the end here, you can see we have Disco this guy. What is he even called? Oh, he's a nutcracker. A disco nutcracker. What the heck? Look at this. He is shiny and silver. He has the disco clothes on him here. Wait, look at this. He actually has a blinged out grill. Oh my gosh. All right, let's get him going here. I love him so much. That is so cool. So many different textures. He's shimmering and shining and mirroring and blinging. You, sir, are the shiniest nutcracker of them all. Okay, we're gonna come back and get Santa in just a second here. But I wanna look at the other side here. This is the post office, the opposite side of the post office. You can see we have Bumble looking out the window there. This is the opposite side of Hermes Magic Toy Shop or whatever it's called. And we have Frosty looking out the window there with his corncob pipe. Okay, now look at this. This is more like it. This is Frosty's hat right here. It's more of like a top hat. Let's go back through here for a second and take a look at the animatronic over here. Yeah, his hat is just more smashed on here. There's probably a way that you can actually puff it out to make it look more like a top hat. But yeah, back over here, this is the entirety of Peppermint Lane, and we are down to Santa over here by the giant spinning Christmas tree. And here he is, and look at this, guys. He actually has, if you've been watching the Spirit Halloween videos, he has the technology, the following technology of the other props like Jack the Reaper and Nibbles the Clown. Hi kids, Santa is watching you. So when we get him going, as I move around back and forth in front of him, he's actually gonna turn and follow me. Here we go.
Oh dear, Christmas is approaching fast. Soon I'll be sliding down chimneys with gifts galore. Keep your spirits bright now, for it's the most wonderful time of the year.
He is so cool. I'm so jealous of his curly beard. Note to self, go whiter. All right, let's get him going one more time here.
With a sleigh full of gifts for those good children, my reindeer are all set and ready to fly. I'll be stopping by soon, so listen closely for the jingle of my sleigh.
He is so cool. I love that they gave him that motion sensor tracking technology. Did I say that right? Motion tracking sensor technology. I got it backwards, but you guys know what I mean. All right, this side of Peppermint Lane, from the front to the back, here's an elf. Oh my gosh, guys, I see so much cool stuff I can't wait to show you. We're gonna come back to all of this stuff in a minute. We're gonna look at all this stuff over here and through the rest of the store that way, as well as all of this over here. But look what I see right here. Spirit Christmas Inflatable Land. Oh my gosh, I can even see over here where Santa sits for pictures when he's here. All right, I gotta get a hold of myself. I'm way too excited in here, right? Spirit Inflatable Land. Look at this absolutely enormous inflatable Bumble. He is huge. Look at the face on that guy. I am absolutely blown away by this. Look, giant blue clobbers. Those hands are so huge. And look at the face. He's such a jolly guy. He's the kind of guy that would make me happy to be stuck in an avalanche. Oh my gosh, he's just so cool. All right, we're gonna make our way around to this stuff here, but let's go over to where you're supposed to walk through, Spirit Inflatable Land. And I love how you can smell these natural scented pine cones throughout the store. Security's on their radio like, yeah, we got a guy smelling pine cones here. Okay, get a hold of yourself, Nathan. Spirit Inflatable Land. Oh my gosh. I love this stuff so much. Look at this. We have the Misfit Toys inflatables, and they're actually going in and out of their boxes. Look at this. If we just stand here for a minute, Charlie in the box is going down right now. The doll is coming up, and our spotted elephant is not moving. Oh wait, I'm wrong. There he goes. He's actually going down now. They're playing hide and seek in their boxes. And look at this gigantic green sparkly bow back here. Is this? I think this is an inflatable. It is. It's an inflatable giant green sparkly bow. Like, there's so much cool stuff I don't even know what to look at first. A gigantic inflatable Rudolph. Look at this, we've got SpongeBob's pineapple over here. That's hilarious. We have Patrick Star with his Merry Christmas sign, and Santa's legs kicking and stuck out of a chimney behind those. We got an inflatable Christmas tree with blinking bulbs. We have the inflatable, what do you call this thing, like a polar bear with a mini penguin down there. Wait, there's two penguins. Okay, this is one inflatable. There's two penguins and an inflatable polar bear, and he's waving at us. And look at this one here. We have a dad snowman, standing on top of a gift, lifting his son up so that he can assist in putting the star on top of the Christmas tree. Giant inflatable teddy bear with a Santa hat. And look at this. This guy is actually, yeah, he's soft. That guy is actually plush. So he really feels like a teddy bear. And look at this one here. Giant inflatable snowman snow globe. It says Merry Christmas on the bottom. Then inside the snow globe, we have a snowman and some gifts and a Christmas tree. Very cool. Oh, look, if you look close, you can see there's actually lights going around in there too, as if it's snow in a snow globe. And I believe this is two different inflatables here. One of them is the archway, like the gingerbread house. We have the little gingerbread man down there and some gifts on the other side. And then we have the Merry Christmas snowman here. Santa stop here, and then we have the waving Santa over here. Watch his hand. Yeah, he's actually waving, and his gloves are sparkly. Look at this. And then the last one here is so awesome. Look at this. It's the Gingerbread Man trio, and they're actually like stacked on top each other. It looks like the dad down here, the mom in the middle, and then the little girl up there on top with her candy cane. She's so happy. Oh my gosh, guys. Okay, so we have some inflatables here on the floor we're gonna be looking at. And then back here are like all the inflatables we just looked at, but they're in boxes, including, here's the giant green bow. Wait a minute, there's a couple of different ones. We got the sparkly green bow. This one is a velvet green bow. This one is a red glitter bow and a red velvet bow. So we get to see that one that's hanging up back there just to see like how big it is and what it actually looks like. And then they actually have the variety of them over here. We got the mini Santas here, the Merry Snowman, mini gingerbread man, gingerbread cookie. He's pretty awesome. Look at this, the shredding snowman. I guess not all of these are set up because they have more. We have the mini penguin here. There's the Santa stop sign. Let's see. Santa on a ladder. Okay, here's another one that wasn't set up, the animated snowman, and he actually has the projector lights on the inside, which looks pretty much like on the polar bear over here. Whoa, okay, that guy is actually 20 feet tall. I didn't even notice that. And so is this Christmas tree right here. We saw this Christmas tree back there, but it is not 20 feet. But this one is. And look at this, a 20-foot animated gingerbread man. This guy is enormous. And does he wave? It looks like he waves. Animated spinning candy buttons. Maybe he doesn't wave, but his buttons spin. That is very cool. Oh my gosh, this whole section here is more inflatables. We're gonna go through them because I don't know what we've seen and what we haven't. We have seen these three here. We've seen the tree. We did not see the animated Mrs. Claus. Look at the look on her face. That's hilarious. There's the kicking legs Santa, the animated Santa, musical penguin trio. Those guys are awesome. Animated Nutcracker, he's 6 feet tall. The 4-foot animated teeter-totter, that one's awesome. 12 feet long Santa's sleigh, and then on the bottom, the 5-foot Santa's sleigh with 2 reindeer. Santa snow globe, this one's 6 feet tall. Santa Paws mailbox, that is really cool. That's 5 feet tall. We got the 6-foot snowman trio up there. 6-foot animated cookie jar. What the heck? He's putting the penguin in the jar. We got a Bluey on the top here. Jack Skellington beside that one. Here's our Patrick Star over here. SpongeBob's pineapple. We got a 6-foot Jack Skellington here with 0 and a Christmas tree. Oh, I didn't notice this is the one that goes up and down out of the chimney as well. Oh, look at this. We got an inflatable Peanuts nativity scene down here on the bottom. That's very cool. The Christmas play. We got Frosty with his candy cane. We have an inflatable Rudolph here. Oh, we did see him. He's 10 feet tall. We have Mickey and Minnie on a sled here. The Misfit dolls that go in and out of the boxes, and then the individual Charlie in the box up at the top. And we got 2 of the gigantic inflatable Bumbles on the bottom there, but I'm not sure how much he costs. Yeah, I don't see like a placard or anything that says how much he is, so if you guys know, feel free to put that in the comments. Look at the enormous hand, though. Ah! We've still got the entire 3/4 of the store to go. But first, look at these gigantic bulbs up here. These are actually inflatable. 20-inch oversized bulbs. We got green, we got blue, white, yellow, red. Inside lights up with projector light effect. That is awesome. They must be battery operated in order to do that. Yeah, requires 3 AAA batteries. I like my men fictional What? Candy cane pathway markers. All right, let's make our way over here. And this is what I was just looking at. These, I don't know, are they just plush or what the heck is it? It's a book that says, I like my men fictional. Bubbles over troubles. Welcome. No. Look, we have a ghost face. Hey, boo. And this is a dumpster. It says, I'm fine. Everything is fine. Fleece blankets over here and sleep pants. A lot of these I think we saw in Spirit Halloween. But then we have things like Frosty the Snowman, Christmas Vacation, Elf hooded blanket. Lots of plush and pillows over here, some of which we did see in Spirit Halloween. Like, look at this one, Art the Santa. No, please tell me, what the heck is this? All right, for a minute I thought this was Mr. Hanky the Christmas Pooh. What in the world is that? It's some kind of a strange Christmas Santa pill bug or something. Sorry, friend, I don't mean to misidentify you. What in the world? We have a Lunchables plush, 13 mini plushes inside, and then a mac and cheese plush. I thought that was bananas. Tons of fleece blankets over here. Whoa, look at this one, Terrifier Santa blanket. That is pretty cool. Look, he's got his Santa boots off and he's roasting his feet by the fire. All right, there's a lot of people over there, so we'll come back to that section in like another video or maybe by the end of this one. We have the whole season to go, so we don't have to see everything in this one video. Thank you. That would be the trophy for me. So there's a lot of awesome little novelty gifts over in this section here. We're not going to go through every single one of them, but I do want to show you a couple of them over here that look totally awesome, like this right here. The Killin' It Ghost Face Bling Tumbler. This one is in green. I actually have 2 or maybe even 3 of the pink ones. I really want a green one. This one would be totally awesome if it didn't have a very bad swear word under my thumb. We have a Bling Bumble on the top there. And look at this awesome blinged out Terrifier tumbler. That is so cool. Terrifier on the back there. Look at his hands. See, everybody who's like, no Quithmith, they're missing out on cool stuff like this. All right, we're gonna come back to the gift section in another video because I wanna come over here and look at the animatronics that are on the floor. And look what they have hidden right back here in the corner. They actually have 4 Krampus animatronics right here, right now in North Canton, Ohio. If you guys wanna come over here and get one because I know you love him. And I don't because he's evil! Man, they have a whole plethora of the Misfit doll animatronics, a whole plethora of the Misfit elephant, and yeah, I was wondering what their names actually were, and it just says Misfit Elephant and Misfit Doll. Then we have a whole stack of the motion tracking Santa Claus animatronics over here, 2 of the Frosty the Snowman animatronics, and look how enormous this box is. That may be the biggest animatronic box I've ever seen inside Spirit Halloween, except for maybe the Silver Bling Nutcracker. Look at how big this box is. Both him and the Candy Cane Bling Nutcracker. These boxes are enormous. These boxes are like twice the size of Mr. Dark's box. Before we go any farther, I do want to show you this. This is where Santa sits when you meet him for pictures. Look at that throne up there. It says Santa is coming November 21st. Line starts here. And I believe you actually have to go online to set up an appointment for your picture with Santa. Yeah, book now at spiritchristmas.com. I would assume there's going to be a pretty big line on that day. I don't think you can just come in and get in line. Okay, let's keep moving down this way. We have more Krampus animatronics, 4 of them here. We have 2, 3, 4, 5 Clarice the reindeer animatronics. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 of the swinging elves and 8 of the swinging snowmen. Wait, no, what the heck? We have Christmas toilet paper. I saw this out of the corner of my eye and I was like, no, they didn't. But I assure you, yes, they did. And they have tons of it. Oh, they're different designs too. This one has like the reindeer and the Christmas tree on it. And then this one over here, oh, this is paper towels here. That's the toilet paper. This is the paper towels here. And we have Do we have gingerbread men on there? I don't know if they're actually printed on there or not. Giant plush peppermints and trees. Look how big this thing is. A huge pillow. You could throw that on the floor in the living room and sit back and watch Home Alone with your choice of Christmas pillow. I love this sign. That holiday spirit. Very cool. And this is our wall of Christmas hats here. Look at this. We actually have a reindeer hat complete with the red nose. We have a Santa hat, which is just his legs sticking up. A snowman hat. A bling cowboy hat. Christmas tree, an elf hat, long Santa hat. Look, there's even a Chucky Christmas hat. And this whole side over here is all apparel. Clothes, Christmas sweaters. Let's take a look at some of these. Oh my gosh. Ghost face, you're cute when you're scared. We got Michael Myers slashing through the snow. Another ghost face here. He sees you when you're sleeping. Halloween Michael Myers, I'll follow you anywhere. Chucky slaying it. Yes, there's even a light up Charlie Brown with his little Christmas tree. Oh my gosh, there is just so much stuff to show you guys in here. And you know what I'm gonna do? I've been in here for about 2 hours already. I'm gonna call it a day and we're gonna save the rest of the stuff for the next video, because there are just so many more stores to go and so many more things to show you guys. Wow, it is dark and cold and rainy out here. I wish it would turn to snow. One more look at the spirit before we go. Stick around, guys, because there is plenty more to come. Today we are at Menards in Massillon, Ohio. It is the coldies out here. I love the flags on the top of this building. We do need a little snow. That is much better because we are about to go into this Menards and look at all the Christmas goodness that they're offering for 2025. Oh yeah, I already see an awesome, super tall Christmas tree right there. And on the right side we have the poinsettias, and these are real poinsettias. We were in the Michaels store yesterday, and they had fake ones, but these are definitely real. These are the kinds that I pick up to put in front of my fireplace or at the side of my fireplace right after I set up my Christmas tree. It always brings an awesome looking accessory to the living room. And let's just take a quick look at this tree here. 12-foot LED pre-lit Nordic fir. That is one tall drink of eggnog. I wish I had ceilings in my house tall enough for a tree that big. Okay, in my experience, if we come down to this aisle right here and then head straight over across the store, the Christmas is right in front of us. Yeah, here we go. We got a bunch of inflatables over here. Back behind them is where all the Christmas trees are. You can see everything lit up back there. And then over here, they always have the holiday inflatables up on this big shelf here, at least for you to look at. And then they usually have them in boxes somewhere around here for you to buy. So let's look at these first. This is funny. Look at this. It's an 8-foot Elf Village shoe inflatable. So it's like the old woman who lived in the shoe, only it's the elves who live in the shoe. The shoe is the house, and then there are 2 elves connected to it. I don't think I get the shoe reference, though. Like, I know there's the story of the cobbler and the elves that fix the shoes, and then there's the story of the elves who make the Keebler cookies, but they live in a tree. I don't think I've ever heard of elves who actually live in a shoe. All right, next up is this one that my granddaughter would absolutely love. It's the 7-foot 6-inch Bluey Christmas inflatable family. Check that out. That is very cool. I'm gonna have to see if she already has that. That might be heading her way. And then on the end of this one, we have this inflatable Christmas tree that's actually called Rainbow Wave Inflatable. And I believe that's because, like, the snow is the waves, And then, of course, the ornaments are the rainbow colors. Let's move on and come on over here. Look at this. We have a 4-foot German Shepherd Pupster Christmas inflatable. An 8-foot gingerbread house inflatable. I'm going to have to back up to another aisle to show you this in full. Look at the spinning cinnamon disc. There you go, standing in this other aisle over here, you can see the whole thing in the frame. I don't know why I call those something different every time I see them. I think it's actually a peppermint disc is what it's called, but I just called it a cinnamon disc and I've called it a peppermint twirl. I don't know, you guys tell me what it is. I do love it though. I love this inflatable. I love how that disc is spinning. I think that's such a cool addition. We've got the little gingerbread snowman, the gingerbread man. There's a gift down there. Very cool. And then look beside him. We're looking at the boots of a 20-foot inflatable Santa. I think the one that I have looks very, very, very similar to that one. I know the one that I have is waving, but I don't recall the gold. I don't think the one that I have has gold on it. Yeah, if I come further back here, you can see better. He has gold framed glasses on. Mine definitely does not have that. Back this far, he looks tiny, but let me come up here and just show you. He is anything but tiny. These right here are just the feet. What the heck, Santa? And then he goes all the way up there. This one is cool over here. It's the inflatable Charlie Brown Peanuts Christmas pageant. It's basically in the theme of the nativity scene. You can see we got Charlie Brown and Lucy up there, and then we have Snoopy, and Woodstock is sitting in the hay where baby Jesus would be. What in the heck? Is that awesome, or is it sacrilegious? Is it joyful, or is it evil in disguise? Oh my gosh, guys, this is a complete Christmas wonderland back here. We're going over there in a minute. But first, we have the 4.5-foot Snoopy undecorated doghouse inflatable. Check that out. That is totally awesome. I grew up watching the Peanuts, and this is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. And then, of course, on the end here, we have the 7-foot snowman inflatable. And here are all the boxes down here, like I was saying. This is where you'd pick them up if you actually want to buy them. Oh my gosh, I see a Grinch over here, and I think he's an animatronic. But let's finish our time over here first. We have a lot to look at. So first off, we have a 12-foot LED snowmobile inflatable. That is awesome. And look beside it, guys. We have the truck with a tree on top. The red truck, tree on top, Santa poking out, 20-foot snowman down here, 20-foot nutcracker, 6-foot rocking horse. Look at this. We have a 10-foot tree farm archway. That is really cool. Santa sitting on top. There's a 6-foot LED snowman trio. Santa on a forklift. What the heck? Look at that one. Oh, these are cool on the bottom. Look at this. A 20-foot LED elf inflatable. That's awesome. And like I showed you guys, these 20-footers are this guy right here. They are huge. There's the 20-foot Santa right beside him. And look at this. A 20-foot colossal Yeti, which is basically Bumble from the Rudolph show. 6-foot pickleball Santa. We got a moose beside him, Santa playing a saxophone, 20-foot colossal reindeer. Man, they got a lot of 20-footers in here. We've got a snowboard elf, a 10-foot Christmas character stack. Let's take a closer look at that one. We got Santa on the bottom, a snowman, and then a penguin with a star on the top. 11.5-foot inflatable Grinch on the bottom there. The Grinch inflatables are always funny to me because years ago when the Grinch movie came out with Jim Carrey, there were inflatable Grinches put out, and until they started bringing them back commercially just a few years ago, they were so difficult to get that they were like $300, $400, $500 a piece on eBay. But now you can pretty much walk in anywhere at Christmas and get a Grinch inflatable. Look at this. It's a 9-foot, 10-inch Yeti Penguins ice slide. That is hilarious. The Yeti is holding up the slide and the penguins are sliding down. Here's another character stack down here, 9-foot 10 inches. You got Santa, a reindeer, and a snowman. Then beside that we have vintage Santa on the sleigh. That one is really cool, a bag of toys behind him. We have a 12-foot inflatable gingerbread man. Of course we have a 12-foot inflatable snowman. And if you look at the Merry Christmas ornament he's holding, it looks like it has like those lights that make it look like it's snowing in there. I think that's all of them on this side here. There's a ton of them over here on the front. And these, it looks like all of these are 4-footers here. We've got the 4-foot gingerbread man. We've got a little deer. A Christmas owl. Oh my gosh, I love that guy. Whoo! Look, we got a snowman here. We've got a girl elf, a Santa with a candy cane, a penguin wearing antlers, a toy soldier, a boy elf with a present. And look at this one on the end here, a 4-foot Yeti. I love this so much. He's getting Yeti for Christmas. Look at this one. I thought it was a snail at first. It's a camel. And then on the bottom here we have another reindeer who's like resting, and a Santa in pajamas. That's hilarious. I gotta try to find some pajamas like that. Oh, and I missed the gnome as well. My favorite is definitely the little Yeti fellow here. Okay, we have more on this side here. We'll start with the Bluey family, which we already looked at. He's blown up on the top shelf there. We have a Grinch in a helicopter down here. That's a 10-foot helicopter. Whoville delivery service. 6-foot snowman with googly eyes. Does he shiver? Yes, he has the shivering effect. 9-foot Santa's reindeer barn. That is awesome. I love that. 9-foot LED ornament arch. You can actually set that up and walk through it. 6.9-foot LED dogs on a sled on this one. That's funny. Oh, look, they have the octopus. Yes, I love this octopus. If you didn't watch the at-home video, they actually have this one set up in the store there, and we do a complete overview of him because he's so cool. 7-foot speedboat Santa. That's cool. Inflatable snowman here. We saw that guy, and then I really like this one here. The campfire s'mores. Oh my gosh, look, they actually have the 15-foot dinosaur too. That one is also at the at-home store set up. So you can go over to that video and see that guy set up. And then we have even more on this end here. It looks like the top row is all the 4-footers that we already saw, but they do have a couple of them here. Paw Patrol Sky. We have a Stitch down here. Paw Patrol Chase. A Bingo. A Bluey over here. Look at this, on the bottom we have a Triceratop inflatable. That's awesome. And then we have Santa with the street signs, Santa's workshop elf with a bag of toys, Snoopy and his awesome red coat, and then this one is one of my favorites I've seen this season, Santa floating on a rubber duck. I think that's hilarious. I just want to quickly spy on what's up on this top shelf here. I think that we have seen all of these in the boxes. Oh, there's a gigantic gingerbread man right there. That guy's huge. The rest of them are pretty small, but at the end of this aisle, we do have a couple of them here. And this one is totally awesome. It's the Grinch helicopter, the Whoville delivery service. I think that is hilarious. We got the little Max up there on top of the presents. I love how the propellers are moving. And then we have the inflatable rocking horse right here. Okay, hold on. They got these things all over the place. Yeah, these up here are basically a lot more of the 4-footers that we saw in the boxes over there. Oh my gosh, all of this stuff is so cool. The little village stuff. Now, this is by a brand called Enchanted Forest, which I thought all their stuff was Max. Maybe they have some kind of relation. I just don't know. Oh my gosh, there is just so much of it, guys. I might even make looking at these things a separate video because there's so much. Of course, they have all the gift wrapping boxes and papers and gift wrap and bows and everything you could need to wrap your presents. A lot of stuff over here. I want to show you the stockings and that. And look at how many little dancer animatronics they have here. Oh my gosh. We're going to come back and take a look at these in just a minute too. But right now, I am just dying to get back here to the Enchanted Forest. Oh, there it is. Yeah, look at this. This entire area back here is just sparkling and twinkling and all lit up with Christmas trees and all kinds of stuff over here. We're going in there. As you can see, there's like typical Christmas decor over here. Oh my gosh, the Highland cows. Look at this. These are hilarious. Look at these little scruffy fellows. That's what the sign should say, not Highland cows, but scruffy Christmas fellows. Anyway, still out here, tons of ornaments of different sizes and shapes and colors, and maybe we'll look at some of those in a minute as well, but let's go in to the Enchanted Forest. Look at this place. Oh my gosh, Menards does it right. Okay, here we go. Let's go through the archway first, and look at this archway. It's an 8-foot lighted archway that looks like candy canes. This is so awesome. It actually almost looks like the McDonald's Golden Arches, too. I'm a hungry boy. Give me a triple cheeseburger. Anyway, oh my gosh, I crack me up. And as soon as I start thinking about food, I see things like this. The delicious Andes mints. Oh my gosh. I could just buy this whole thing and take it home and hide it from my wife. She never has to know. Oh, those are delicious, too. The peppermint crunch. Oh. Okay, let's get away from the candy. I love this tree. Look at this. It's called the Pre-Lit Whimsical Tree, and it has an arch on top with one ornament. That is so cool. I love it. Oh, look, we even have the animated Grinch sleigh down here with the Grinch going up and down decorating the tree. Okay, let's just take a slow walk through this beautiful enchanted Christmas tree forest. This is so awesome. I love when the stores set it up like this, where you can actually just walk through and just experience all the Christmas trees and the lights and everything. It's so much better than just looking at them. And there are so many. Like, looking at this right now, it reminds me when the malls were hustling and bustling at Christmas and they had them all decked out. I love this place so much. This is probably my favorite Christmas tree setup I have seen in any stores whatsoever so far. Lindor truffles. I could hide them behind the couch. No, seriously, my wife does not make me hide the goodies, but she does try to convince me all the time to get on the Wegovy. Okay, let's just leave that subject alone. We're gonna come back out here. All right, we're gonna look at every inch of this place, but I want to come over here and check out the Grinch animatronic right here. Check this guy out. He's only $199.99. That is actually a great price for this animatronic right here. He is 6 feet tall. His face is plush. This is not something you'd want to leave outside. You'd want to leave this in your house. Look at the hands here. So awesome. All right, how do we get him? Oh, there's the try me button right here. Let's go ahead and get him going. Please. Yeah. Yes, he plays the music from the show, and it's the actual music. That's why I have to talk over it, because I could get a copyright strike. But you can kind of hear it in the background there, and it is totally awesome. This is actually one of the best Grinch animatronics I've seen. I love this thing. And again, that price, $199.99, that is a great price for this. And this is what I'm talking about, too, when I say that Menards does it right. Look at this. They knew to set him in between green trees with green lights. That looks so cool right there. Excellent job with all of this, Menards. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead over this way a minute. Let's not ignore the little snowman guy down here welcoming us, but look at this gorgeous tree right here. 9-foot pre-lit Grand Empress, and it is flocked. It's a fir. The Grand Empress definitely was the right name for this tree. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. And look how thick the flocking is on here. That looks like it just came out of a snowstorm. And look at this one right over here. This one is actually called the Snowy Tip Pine Tree, 7.5-foot pre-lit. And look what's going around the top right here. I think you probably have to buy that separately, but let's just hang out here for a second while it comes around again. Santa Claus is coming to town. Look at this. So very cool. I love it. Yeah, it doesn't say anything on there about that being included, so you more than likely have to get that separately. I'll try to find it in here so we can see how much it is. It looks like it's part of the tree topper up there, like it's connected to the star. Man, you can just stand at any corner over here and it looks gorgeous. All right, let's move on down this way. Look at the different textures and colors of these trees. Look at this one here in the middle. It has like different colors of green throughout. That is so cool. All right, let's see. Who in the heck planted this here right now? I guarantee it was some dude who was like, I want these, but I don't have anywhere to hide them from my wife. Okay, let's keep moving here. I'm such a nerd. Here's these trees down here. Look at this. I just love it. I love how you can look at these things from any angle and they're gorgeous. We got the little Charlie Brown ice skating down here. Why did the lights go out when I zoomed in? That was very weird. And then we have Kris Kringle himself here. Yes, he's an animatronic too. $169.89. He's not moving. I don't know if he's supposed to be, but that's still a good price for that guy. I've seen a lot of animatronics in my days, and anything under like $300 nowadays is a good price. And they are just blowing it away with these prices, $200 and under. Okay, let's move on here. Look at this. They have gumdrops down here. This is something I've never seen. Gumdrops as a decoration, and they light up. You could put those on your actual house and make it look like a big gingerbread house. Look at this. They also have the Mr. Christmas Santa's magical telephone. It's a dial phone, and you can actually pick it up and talk to Santa. Hi, Santa. This is Riley. Ho, ho, ho. Good news, Riley. I see your name on the nice list. All right, let's keep moving. We got a bluey blow mold down here. We have Santa climbing the ladder over here. I just love those gumdrops. I love how they have the ribbons on this tree. Sometimes I do this at home with my ribbons. Usually I like twist them around from the top and leave a lot of space between them, but it's these big thick ones. But that looks really cool, just coming down from the top, like cascading down the tree. And look at the topper on this one. It reminds me of a porcupine. We got a bunch of blow molds over here, starting with the nativity scene up here. Oh my gosh, guys, I have a lot of experience with blow molds too, and their prices on their blow molds here are outstanding. Look at this, $99 for the 3-piece set of Joseph, Mary, and baby Jesus. And I gotta come over here to the side to show you baby Jesus. The wise men are $50 each. Now, these are probably made by Empire. They look a little bit different than the vintage Empire blow molds, but those vintage ones cost a lot of money. $200 for that whole set up there. Like, is somebody making a mistake in here? I'm seriously blown away. It's like as soon as they realize they're not charging enough for this stuff, they're gonna run around here and change all the prices. And these are two of the most awesome blow molds I have seen anywhere. I mean, Menards is just blowing it out of the park in every corner in here, guys. Look at this. We have Frosty the Snowman here. Look how good that looks. And then we have the vintage bubble candle over here. Now, the bubble light is $59.99. That does seem a little pricey for this guy, but let me just tell you about this a minute. Back in the day, these were the kind of lights that you'd put on your Christmas tree. It was shaped just like this, and there would actually be a clear chamber here that bubbles would bubble through. It's really cool. If I'm not mistaken, they were made by a company called Noma, and it appears by this picture here that when it lights up, it might even give like that bubble effect, like it looks like bubbles are going up through there. So cool. Now, I will also say that Frosty here, as awesome as he is $69.99. That is kind of pricey for him as well, but man, I gotta say, he is absolutely awesome. We got Stitch, we have Santa, we have Bluey down here. the Grinch, and this Grinch is $44.99. I am so glad I came over here today. I'm having so much fun in here. We have some bigger blow molds over here. These are the wise men that we just looked at. Look at the gigantic Santa right here, $106.79. He is awesome. We got a giant 42-inch snowman over here, 42-inch nutcracker, and 48-inch candles on the end here. And I really love how the red is sparkly. Oh, the white is sparkly too. Yeah, if I turn my flash on, you can see the sparkle as I move up the candle. Oh my gosh, if you guys are having as much fun as I am in here, make sure you give me a thumbs up and subscribe if you're not already. Look at these trees. Our candles are not lit up, but you can see over here on top of this shelf, we've got the nutcracker and the snowman and the Santa, and they are all lit up. Look at this. This is pretty unique. Elf Easy Light Feeder. When I first saw this out of the corner of my eye, I thought it was like a bird feeder that was shaped like Santa's hat. But if you look close, you can see the string lights that are being fed up through here, and there's a pole on there. And this is how you do it. You actually hold the pole up there, and then you can walk around the tree encircling it, and it'll put the lights on there. It'll feed it straight through the thing that looks like Santa's hat. Okay, these aisles here are all Christmas lights. Not going to spend a lot of time looking at those. We can kind of get a view of them up here. But I do want to show you these awesome snowflakes down here, the neon snowflakes. Check those out. The lights are kind of fading in and out. We got white and blue. One more look at the trees over here from this angle as we go down this way. Oh my gosh, I just love all this in here right now. Huge selection of bows in this aisle. Okay, here we go. I was looking at these in a different store recently. I don't remember which one it was, and I didn't quite understand what they were. Maybe it was Big Lots. They had the gingerbread man, and they had the Christmas tree, but now I get it. They're supposed to be giant cookie cutters. These are pretty awesome, and I'll tell you what, I am honestly so tempted to buy a couple of these and make some cookies with them. Giant 22-inch sugar cookies. Comment below if you want to see me do that. I mean, even at 22 inches, they look like one at a time might fit in the oven. I would just have to find a tray big enough. I know, I'm nuts. Let's move on. Look at this stuff over here. I love how this looks. This is not the kind of stuff that I would get for my front yard. You'd probably heard me say that before, but I do think it is awesome. We got a tree over here, and I love how it almost looks like ribbon candy. Some reindeer up here, some gifts, a bow in the background. And look at this big gold snowman. I thought it was like a gingerbread man at first, but it's a snowman. And then the lamppost behind it, I really, really like that. Oh my gosh, how cool is this? Solar stake lights, and they are candy cane lights. That is one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And look at these. Same thing, they're solar, only they have the candy cane and Santa climbing the candy cane. Okay, let's move on to this section over here. We have some more reindeer, and I absolutely love the contrast between the white and the red. I think that is so awesome. We got Santa's sleigh here, another big snowflake in the back there, a little polar bear here. Look, we have an owl by the gifts over here. Look at that guy. Whoo! And then we have this sparkly white tree up there. I love that. Now this stuff down here, this prism stuff, iridescent doe, and an iridescent deer up there. I think this stuff is really cool, but again, it's not something that I would actually get and put in my yard. It does look excellent, though, for like a walk or a drive-through Christmas display. Okay, behind me here we have wreaths, we have garlands over here, more wreaths in this aisle over here, more garlands over here, and bells over on this side. I'm trying to make sure I look in all these little cracks and crevices, because there's just so much cool stuff to show you guys. Here's some mini blow molds here, and again we have these little lights here. Now, okay, I'm going to zoom in on this for a second. You guys can scan that and see these lights in action and see if they actually end up looking like there's bubbles going up and down there. Christmas night lights. We have a snowman, a tree, Santa. Wait a minute, what is this? Sing Along Santa, and he's playing a piano. All right, we gotta hear this. Oh, please, come on. Maybe this one back here will be ready to go, please. Dang! I don't even see, like sometimes there's a tab that you have to pull so that the battery can make a connection. And I'm not one to pull those tabs, but you can see that his head more than likely moves back and forth. You can see his face in the mirror back there where it says Merry Christmas, and he plays the piano. It actually includes sheet music if you want to play them yourself. Lights and sounds of Christmas, so that looks like it's a projector that plays music. And then we have the animated kicking legs here. Let's see if this one will work. Yes, look at that. You stick that in your tree. Mr. Christmas Very Merry Carousel down there. Oh, here's the gumdrop pathway lights. Look at this. There's 5 of them in there. And that is $49.99 for those. Those are so awesome. And then there's more over here on this end cap. Look at this. We have Santa's Marching Band. Try me. Oh, there we go. That is very cool right there. What is this? This is an animated tree topper. Oh, okay. This is the one with the Santa in his sleigh. You can't see through this plastic, but the one that we looked at over there where the Santa in his sleigh circles the top of the tree. It's connected to that star right there. Nostalgic record player. See if... Yeah. Very cool. Same thing with a jukebox right there, and then a little boom box down here. That's funny. Santa's Enchanted mailbox, but look at this beside them. Giant lights. Oversized outdoor light strand in the shape of the lights that you put on your Christmas tree. That is very cool. Those are $34.43, and it looks like... it's 10 feet long. It looks like it comes with 5 lights. I don't think there's any more behind those. But it shows in the picture here you can put it on your doorway there. Wait a minute. We have a try me button. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. I would love to string those along my entire house. Oh my gosh, guys. All right, we are back over here at this end, at the entrance. I think we've seen just about everything in there. That was fun. Man, this is gonna be one long, fun video, guys. And I said that I would do this stuff up here, so let's go ahead and look at this aisle here, because this aisle has a lot of cool stuff in it. And a lot of it has try me buttons. So let's get our Snoopy going. He's playing music from the Peanuts, and his shirt says Joe Cool. We got the Red Baron Snoopy behind him. My sister would absolutely love this one. Look at that. Oh, yes! That is so cool right there. The propeller has words on it. I don't think you can do it with this one, but some of these you can actually program to say whatever you want it to say on those fans or propellers, whatever you want to call it. Let's put this guy back where he belongs. Oh man, there's so much. Snow globes. Let's do this one. Yeah, look at that. I love the ones that make it look like they're snowing automatically. Very cool. I love those. Here's some small ones. This doesn't have any snow in it, but it does light up. We got Stitch over here. Dancing Stitch. Now, I'm probably not going to hit the button on every single one of these that we see, because a lot of them just do the same thing. Like, here's a Snoopy. See if we can get him. Oh, there we go. Yeah, a lot of them do the same thing. They dance, they play Christmas music, and this is what they do. But I do want to show you everybody that they have. We got Woodstock here. That is cool. I've never seen one of those before. Meaning a plush dancing Woodstock. We have the Charlie Brown Christmas tree here. Stitch is a big thing this Christmas because of the new Lilo and Stitch movie. There's Lilo. Look at this Grinch right here. What the heck? He's holding a snow globe, kind of. Look at that. That is awesome. I don't know what the purpose is of the spinning snow in there, but it's cool looking. Oh, okay. That's one of those LED lights too. Very cool. Lots of different Grinch stuff over here. Look at this little Grinch here. What the heck? He's like a head popper. That is too funny. Skiing Grinch down here. Yeah. And then let's see, we have the Grinch with the Christmas tree and Cindy Lou Who. Oh, we got Max on top of the Christmas tree as well. Try me. That is cool. The Christmas tree is moving. Grinch and Stitch stockings here. And look at this awesome Grinch welcome sign under here. That looks so cool. I'm watching the Grinch when I get home. Mickey and Minnie down here. We got the Minions. We have Bluey over here. The Grinch playing a... I don't even remember what that thing is called. I almost called it a saxophone. Trombone, that's what it is. That is pretty cool. Rudolph over here. I know, I said I wasn't going to push all the buttons, and here I am pushing all the buttons. We got Santa. They're just too fun. What in the world is going on with this guy? Okay, is he going to dance? There you go. That's totally the song I expected to be playing. Is this a Christmas capybara? What in the world? Rodents of unusual size from The Princess Bride. Snowboarding snowman. I think we saw him in another one. And then we have this other snowman over here. Let's see what he does. Oh my gosh, these are all so cool. Of course, we have Elf peeking out back here. I can't let him get away. Oh my gosh. I know him. I love it. Elf is so awesome. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. All right, we have some Rudolphs down here, a moose or whatever this guy is. There's our elf down there. Oh my gosh, is that like... I think that's a Christmas goose right there. A Christmas goose! What possibly could a Christmas goose do when you push its button? I guess we'll never know. All right, I gotta try this one. It's a pupster, and his shirt says Gangsta Rapper. Where's the button? No. Oh my gosh. Oh, and then we have these little fellows down here, an elf and a little reindeer. And he's not working either. All right, guys. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how long I've been in this store looking at this stuff. Quick look over here at these stockings before we go. Because stockings are always fun. I love the designs. I like this one right here with the Santa face, but I really like this one here with the buffalo plaid and the snowflakes. That is probably my favorite out of all of these. Alright guys, we are at Lowe's right now in Massillon, Ohio. Look at how red this bush is right here, with just the tiniest bit of green left on some of the leaves. It is a little bit chilly out here. It's kind of wet. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, supposedly, but that doesn't help us right now, so let's fix that problem. Yes, there we go. Much better. As much as I love Halloween, I also love Christmas. Okay, let's go ahead and from what I understand, they have had Christmas set up for a few weeks now already. There's a sleigh I'd like to have. We do have some mini Christmas trees set up outside here. Trees for like your front porch or something. Look at this, they got the red bows on them. But the main event is inside the store. Thank you, Automatic Doors. Ooh! Check it out right here. The Grinch. Merry Grinchmas. That is so cool. I love the green and the yellow on there. There's dogs dogs on this one, Deck the Halls. And let's see what this one is. Ooh, Santa and his elves. We got another Grinch one down here. Ho, 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 with the Grinch hand holding the ornament that belongs to Cindy Lou Who. And then one more on the bottom here. Happy holidays and dogs skiing, okay? But look at this. I can see the Christmas goodness through the doors there. I cannot wait to go in. All right, here we go. Yes, I'm so excited to see all this stuff, guys. Look at this. Everything is blinking and twinkling and shining and shimmering. We're going to look at all of that in just a minute here. But I just noticed these Try Me buttons here, and I hope that doesn't mean that we missed the main animatronics already. If we did, we'll just go to another Lowe's. But let's go on down through here because this looks totally awesome. Look at this archway here. Gingerbread arch, $6.98. And that is like that soft fabric with lights inside. It looks like there are a couple of animatronics set up inside here, so let's go ahead and go through. And the first thing I see, aside from just looking down through the awesome Christmas trees, is Jack Skellington Sandy Claus right here. How cool is that guy? Look how tall and slender he is. And look at his hands here. These fingers crack me up. I love the Santa suit on him. That looks totally awesome. Okay, let's check it out. Animated Jack Skellington as Sandy Claus, $198. That is very tempting right there, because I would love to set him up in my basement for my Christmas theme in the theater. And I just noticed that he's unplugged, but I do see a live plug over here, so we're plugging him in. All right, we got him plugged in there. I see there's a sensor over here. There is not a button. Maybe it's one of them that they took and put up front there. Okay, I got him turned on here.
Who's next on my list?
Look at the hand. Watch how the fingers open and close when he moves the hand.
Come on, Zero. Christmas isn't over yet.
That is so cool. He's not very loud, but I have him turned up all the way.
Sandy Claus, in person. What a pleasure to meet you.
He has a lot of sayings. He just keeps going and going and going because I have him on that mode where he'll just play over and over and over.
A logical way to explain this Christmas thing. Interesting reaction. But what does it mean?
Okay, so honestly, here's my opinion about him. I love the way he moves. I love how his hand opens and closes. And I love that he has so many phrases. But it's kind of weird that he doesn't have any music or any background sounds. So honestly, he's kind of boring. He would still look awesome, though, in a movie room. I can hear the Grinch going on in the background over here. We're going to work our way over to him. If I can get Jack on clearance at the end of the season, I'll buy him. But I don't know that I would pay $198 for him. Anyway, let's move on. Let's look at some of these trees real quick. We have a very small 5-foot Colorado spruce. That would be cool. That's like the perfect size to put in my movie room. We have the bigger 7-foot Colorado spruce over here. And I believe that all of these are pre-lit trees. I like this one here, the Glacier, 7.5 feet. And I like how it looks like it has the snow on it. Pine cones, and you got the red berries. 7.5-foot Montana fir over here. It looks like it's just a basic Christmas tree. It does have a little bit of like a sheen to it. 7.5-foot Windsor. This one is not a pre-lit tree, so you'd have to get your own lights, and then they get bigger as we move down. This one is still 7.5 feet, but it's called the Hayden, and this is another pre-lit tree here. I can see we do have some pine cones on here. This one is awesome, though. Check this out. This is the Candlewood, 7.5 foot, pre-lit. Look at the bigger bulbs on here. These are really cool, and I love how it's flocked like that. It looks like snow. We have the 7.5 foot Grand Sonoma fir. I wish this one was flocked. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you like the colored lights better or the white lights? I like them both. So I don't know. If I had to choose between one or the other, I'd probably do the white lights, but I don't know. I really love the ones with all the colored lights too. Look at this. We got a bunch of inflatables to look at up here too. Couple more trees. First though, we have the 7.5 foot Albany. This one is also pre-lit with colored lights, pine cones, and it is flocked. 7.5-foot parquet. That one's just a regular tree that is pre-lit. And then we have this tall drink of water over here called the Hayden 7-foot pencil, appropriately. We have a couple of the animatronics over here. The Grinch. We have Max. And it looks like we have Cindy Lou Who back here. Let's go ahead and get Max going first. Oh, I guess it's not Max. I guess it's Cindy Lou Who back here. I love how she's doing a song from the actual show. Apparently they don't have a try me button on Max, and I can't figure out how to turn him on without tearing him apart. Alright, at least maybe we can get the Grinch going here. I see he does have a try me button. I'm probably going to have to talk over the song because I believe it is a copyrighted song that will get me a copyrighted strike, so I'm very sorry for doing this, but you can see how cool he is. What are those? What I do like best about him, though, are these hands. Look how the hands are actually green fur. Alright, well there's that section. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see like the Bumble animatronic or anything else. I can't believe they're already sold out. However, there are a lot of boxes on the floor here, so we might find them as we move around here. Whoa, look outside here. Let's just go out here for a minute because there's some other people looking at that stuff and I want to check this out. Look at this. It is Santa's sleigh with reindeer. When I first looked out the window there, I thought that this was maybe a setup for Santa to actually be here taking pictures with kids, but I guess this is actually for sale. It's a big prop for sale that you can put in your front yard. The golden reindeer. And then, okay, hold on, we got price tags here. $2.59 for the life-size standing gold deer, and there's two different ones here. And look at the sparkles on there. That's actually pretty cool. It's like tiny little sequins. And then we have the sleigh back here, which on second thought, I don't think you'd want to have this outside because if you look at the fabric, this is like fleece here. Red fleece, and there's foam under there. So if it rained, that could get soaked. This is more of like a weather-resistant material. Here, though, hold on, we got a price tag. $4.98 for the life-size sleigh. I mean, honestly, it looks really cool, but as an outdoor prop, you wouldn't want to leave that out there with the fleece. Indoor, though, as a photo opportunity, you can see where the way that it's built is with a steel frame, so you could actually sit on that and take photos. So if you were going to use it inside, it would be perfectly fine. Pretty cool looking, though. All right, let's go in. Wait, look at these gigantic pine cones here. Oh my god, those things are huge. More trees here, and what is this right here? Expandable quilted rolling tree bag. Okay, I guess you just pack your tree in that when you're done. Some giant Merry Christmas bells here. Okay, enough of that. Let's get to the fun stuff. Hello, reindeer friends. All right, yeah, back in the store. Let's go on over here and look at some of these inflatables. And okay, here we got some things. Animated deer with music. That's an animatronic. We saw that when we first came in, but we didn't actually look at it. So we'll see that in a minute here. They do have 3 of the Cindy Lou Who's in stock. 2 of the Jack Skellington Sandy Clauses, 4 Grinches, and here's one we didn't see set up, the animated elf with presents. Animated toy factory with elf. Now this is set up. We'll see that in a minute when we go back up this way. And here's the gingerbread arch that we walked through right before we saw Jack Skellington. We got a bunch of blow molds over here, so let's look at these. We got a snowman here, waving snowman, a dinosaur in a Christmas sweater. We have a Pupster, Eeyore, Bluey, Hello Kitty here, which is still in plastic. Wait a minute. There we go. We can see her a little bit better there. Holding a little gingerbread girl. Okay, this is really cool. A Disney Dumbo blow mold. I have never seen one of those before. We've got a Minion here, a Disney Stitch with a candy cane, the Stormtrooper, a gnome blow mold, the gingerbread man, and the pixie elf, the elf on a shelf. We got a bigger gingerbread boy and gingerbread girl up here. We have a Bluey and another Grinch. I don't know if those are animatronics. It does say animated on their tags here, so they must be but I don't see any kind of buttons or anything. What the heck? We have a giant Grinch inflatable on the top. I gotta move back. Yeah, you can see him a little bit better from here. And he does have that fur on him, which is pretty cool. In fact, I think it'll be easiest for us to see these inflatables if I stay back here and look at them. So we have a Santa in an airplane with a little penguin. I like how the propeller is moving. We have two waving Santas right there. Waving snowman with a candy cane. We have the Grinch with Cindy Lou Who. I see a Snoopy up there. And what in the world is this rooster? A Christmas rooster. And even more, beside the Christmas rooster, we have a Christmas octopus. What the heck is happening here? Wait a minute. Is that a Christmas llama in the background? And then we have Bluey up here. And then Stitch to the right of them. It looks like he's on a jet ski. Okay, wait. Let's go on the other side here because it appears that maybe all the inflatables are in the boxes on this side. Am I wrong? Am I right? There's more up here, but it's kind of a mystery, this setup in here this year. Usually everything's just right out front there. I'm just going to give you a quick pan of what's on top here, if you can even see them very well, because I have no space that I can actually move back. We got Scooby there, and we have a nativity scene down here that I can see, and then a Christmas pupster down there. You can see these things on the shelf up here pretty decent. Oh, look at this. We have a Grinch blow mold. That guy is pretty cool. And then a Grinch sign. Be aware, a Grinch lives here. Grinch Street, Whoville, Mount Crumpet. We have Snoopy and Woodstock coming out of some presents here. And then we have a Bumble back there. And the leg lamp from A Christmas Story. All right, what is this here? The Grinch hanging decor. Oh, this is like a background thing for pictures. That's actually almost 8 feet wide. Grinch string lights. Okay, these are awesome. Check that out. Grinch and Max. That is really cool. The Grinch, whatever this thing is. I can't think of what you call it. But that is really cool too. You set that up on your table and turn it on, and it throws that that projection all around the room. Here's a Grinch snow globe. Is there a try me button on there? Yeah. It's not working very well, but I get the idea. It's supposed to be blowing the snow around in there. Here's another little Grinch LED Illumisphere. And that does pretty much the same thing as that one that I just showed you right there. Turn it on and it kind of casts that around the room. Look, a Grinch phone. Does it actually... I saw it blink. What does it do? Does it do anything? It's supposed to do something. He's very quiet. Guys, everything in here is very quiet today. Like, I honestly don't know if I've ever been in a store this quiet before. And I'm pushing buttons on animatronics trying to get sound. The Grinch and Cindy Lou Who. Oh, that's cool. She lights up, no sound. He lights up too. That is awesome. That would be cool on end tables in the theater. And then we have the another thingy here. Oh, look at that. The Grinch comes down through the fireplace. Watch this. That is hilarious. I love that. Oh, look. His legs are up here in the top. And then his head comes down through the fireplace. That's hilarious. We got the Grinch up and down scissors lift. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. You set that up beside your tree. And that actually moves up and down as if he's decorating your tree. The Grinch animated or light up frame. I wish we could see what that does. Apparently it just lights up and it's a picture of the Grinch, like a 3D picture. Neon Merry Grinchmas sign. Oh, they actually have that hanging up there. I thought it just said Merry Christmas. It says Merry Grinchmas. The Grinch shutter flashers. These are the ones that you stick in the ground and it throws this picture up on your house. And then what is this? A shadow light. Oh, that is pretty cool. Wish I could get my hand out of the way so you can see it. I can't push the button and keep my hand out of the way. All right, we'll finish up over there in just a minute here, but look at all this neon light up here. This is actually pretty cool. This is the kind of stuff that you see when you drive through like the parks at Christmas. They have all the neon set up along the river's edge, and there's like the candy cane making machine and stuff like that. I'll have to make some videos of that as soon as it starts snowing and they have it all set up. But down below that, I did discover some of the inflatables here. Let's take a look at those. These are the small ones on top. And this is the lighted lady from Lady and the Tramp. Then we have Eeyore, Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse, Bluey. And then we have these really small ones here, the 2.5 footers, little Pupster, several little Christmas Pupsters, Pink Flamingo, little gingerbread guy. Look at the duck. Oh my gosh, the duck is so awesome. He's 3.5 feet tall. I should get him and set him up by my hot tub because I have a bunch of ducks in my hot tub. We got a little bear back here. The Highland cow. This guy always cracks me up. Little Santas. Here's our Grinch inflatables, the little Max. Let's see, how tall is he? 4 feet tall. The Grinch is 4 feet. Cindy Lou Who is 4 feet tall. Then we have like a bigger Stitch here. SpongeBob SquarePants, yes! Minions, Scooby, some more Santas, and a snowman. And then some bigger ones down here. 7-foot lighted reindeer with a drink. What the heck? Here's our octopus. 6-foot lighted Christmas octopus. What is up with that guy? And here's our Stitch in his, what do you call that thing? Well, I thought it was like a water bike, but it kind of looks like it's supposed to be a spaceship. We have a 6.5-foot lighted Nativity, a lighted Snoopy, Grinch, and Cindy Lou Who. Here's our Pinata Llama. That guy's hilarious. The little snowman family. We have a standing lab over here. And here is Santa in a duck. On the bottom here, here's the 7-foot lighted animated Santa with airplane. We saw that one. The Bluey and Bingo, we also saw that one set up on top of the rafters. And then this stuff is just all this neon up here. Now these things, I think I say this every year, that I'm not sure if I like these or not. Like, I think they look really cool, but I don't know if it's anything I would actually buy to put in my own front yard. This is kind of along the lines with the neon stuff, where you see this stuff along the river at the park when you drive through, you know, the big Ogilvy lights and stuff like that. They look really cool, but I just don't think that I would actually put them in my front yard. We got a tree up there and some snowmen. Those are more like the neon things, as well as the snowflake here. Oh, look, on the end here, we have some animal friends. Check this out. We have a Christmas Pupster, a couple of Christmas Pupsters. Look at this Shaggy DA Pupster. He is hilarious. I love his hat up there. And then we have a cat here. We have another Shaggy dog here. And this one's brown. And I love this, how it's actually fur. Looks like we have kind of some tropical stuff on the top here. I see a cactus back there. Oh, I guess that is like a peacock right there. We got a parrot, a fish over here, and then an octopus behind that, a purple octopus. Okay, this is cleared out a little bit down here. Let's go on back and pick up where we left off down here. And this is what I wanted to see right here. The light up singing peanuts. It's the Christmas choir tabletop. I can't even talk straight. Okay, so weird. It says with lights, but apparently it doesn't actually make any music? That's kind of crazy. I mean, it's cool looking, but how do you make a singing prop that doesn't sing? Well, that was kind of disappointing. Back to this guy. I want to show you how this looks. There we go. Now you can see it without my hand in the way. That is pretty cool. It casts a green light behind the Grinch face. Bluey and Bingo snow globe. Okay, that one's working better than the other one. It's actually blowing the snow around. That's pretty cool. And here's a Bluey shadow light. Look at that. That casts a blue light out. And then the Bluey and Bingo light show projection. And then these are all plush down here. They're not animatronics, but we got Bluey and Bingo. We have Snoopy here. The Grinch back there. Rudolph. And then we have, what's this guy's name? Hermie. And then there's another Grinch. Hallmark ornaments up here. We have the Grinch. There's Max, Spider-Man, Barbie, Charlie Brown Christmas. That one is awesome. It looks like the Charlie Brown Christmas VHS. Stitch, Mickey and Minnie. We have some gigantic wreaths up here and several other choices of wreaths here. I need to get one to put on the front of the Hummer. And if you guys watched last year when I made the Home Alone wreath, the one that's on their front door, I have the actual Santa face that goes on there. I made one and hung it in my basement. I might make another one and put that on the Hummer. All right, we got all these little guys we're gonna come look at in just a a minute here. But let's look at this section up here for a second. You can see we have this animated reindeer in a gift box. When I first saw him, I thought maybe he went up and down, in and out of the box, but he just kind of spins back and forth. We got some Christmas trees here. We're not going to spend time looking at those. You can see how awesome they look right here. We do have a Santa's mailbox right here. In fact, we're going to walk through the Christmas trees because I just can't stand it. It's so cool. Anytime there's any kind of a tunnel, I have to walk through. Here's the animated gift shop with an elf girl. Now, this is supposed to be kind of like a... Well, it's Santa's Toy Factory. I thought it was a post office. We do have some try me buttons, so let's see what happens here. Anything? Oh, they must not be plugged in. What in the world? Let's try the guy. He's not plugged in either. Snap a selfie with the non-working animatronics. Oh, and then over here was that reindeer that we were looking at right here. Okay, here we go. Here's a side view of him. He's $228. Let's go ahead and come over to all this sparkly stuff here, and then we'll go check out those little animatronic guys. So look at this. I'm just going to take a walk down through here, and you guys can look at everything, how it's sparkling and shimmering and shining. I love all this stuff. Look at the little gingerbread men here. That is awesome, and I love the colors on this one. This is probably my favorite setup right here. Maybe even in the whole store, just because it looks so cool. The white and the red together. Very awesome. We got a couple Santas down here, snowman on the end, and then we move into the golden reindeer over here, and then a golden star here, golden presents. Better look at those from right here. We got this big machine in the way here, so kind of hard to get a picture. But we got the nutcracker over here and the bear. And what's up with the rooster and the chicken? This is hilarious. A hen and a rooster. Christmas hens and roosters. White reindeer on the end, and then we have a couple more snowmen here and one giant ornament. Okay, so that brings us back to these guys. Okay, let's check out Snoopy here. First of all, look at this outfit. I now have to get a yellow hat just because of Snoopy. A yellow hat and a green jacket. That is so cool. Copyrights. Okay, next up we have the Minion. All right, we have Cindy Lou Who. She wants to jump right off there. I like how she's holding a wreath. We got Scooby. Does he have a... Oh, yeah. Look at that. That is awesome. I love it. And then we have a hippo. Is this animated plush? I don't know. Merry Christmas hippo. What the heck? That is awesome. I love the green and white scarf. Must get green and white scarf now. And then we have Minnie here. Okay, let's bring this guy up here. What is this? A snowman surfer dude. We got Mickey here. Okay, we got Pluto. And then we saw Cindy Lou Who, and then we have Olaf here from Frozen. Let's see if I can... Does he sing? I guess he doesn't sing. All right, guys, right now I am in North Canton, Ohio at this at-home store, and we are about to go in and see the Christmas goodness. And it is cold out here. I am especially excited because today is the first snowfall of the season. And look at this. It is not snowing right now. None of the other cars in the parking lot have any snow, but mine is covered. What the heck? Of course, with the power of technology, we can change that. That's what I'm talking about right there. It is way too cold to stay out here any longer, so let's go ahead in the store here. Thank you, automatic doors. And right inside, the Christmas goodness is already here. Everything is shimmering and glimmering and sparkling and twinkling. Oh my gosh, look at this, guys. All the way from down here over through there, all these aisles, and all the way down there where I can see the head of an inflatable Grinch poking out. We've got little ornaments, big ornaments, polar bears, nutcrackers, snowmen, and reindeer. And look down here, guys. All the way down the end of this aisle, they have the inflatable octopus. In fact, that's where we're gonna go first because I'm way too excited. Look at this crazy thing right here. What the heck? Look at this. He's embracing a Christmas tree. He's holding a star on this tentacle, a red bow down there. He's got a gift in this one and an ornament in that one back there. Not to mention the starry night sunglasses. What? And of course, to finish it off, he has his very own Santa hat. Just look at that guy. If you ever needed a brand new friend this Christmas, it's him. Wait, unless you wanted it to be this friend. It's a gigantic Christmas dinosaur. Look at this guy. Okay, wait, I'm getting ahead of myself here. Let's just take a step back and look at everything from one end to the other. I don't see the Grinch down there, but I know he's down there because we saw him peeking out when we first came in. Okay, so the first thing we have is this awesome gingerbread house archway. Look at this thing. So this is $179.99, 9 feet wide, inflatable gingerbread house archway. This thing is awesome. Look at this. We've even got gumdrops along the roof line. A tree, a gingerbread man, and a peppermint twirl to finish it off. Is that what it's called? A peppermint twirl? Maybe it's a peppermint disc. You know, the thing at the bottom of Grandma's purse. All right, over here we have one of my favorites, which is the Santa that's going in and out of the chimney. Now, somebody asked me about this the other day. They asked me if it lights up. So yes, I finally have an answer. If you look down here, you can see where there are lights inside. And Santa goes down and back up out of the chimney. Very cool. Check that out. He's holding 2 candy canes, too. Oh, his face was flashing. I wonder if it's supposed to do that or if that was a glitch. Hello, Santa. We've got the 8.5-foot inflatable white Christmas tree with the pastel ornaments on it. 6-foot inflatable nativity scene. That's cool. I don't see Kevin McAllister hiding in there. Now, this is one that I really love. The 6-foot inflatable snow globe. And the thing that I love the most about it is that there's actually snow being blown around inside it. Can you see that? There's like a tube up in there, and it rotates the snow throughout, so it looks like it's snowing on Santa and the snowman and the tree. There we go. Now it's really moving. I just had to come up here and kind of shake it because it all gathers down there. But yeah, that is so cool. How much is that guy? He is $199.99. Very cool. We have a 9-foot inflatable rainbow wave Christmas tree. The wavy snow going all the way up and the multicolored ornaments. And this is another one of my favorites, guys. Check this out. The 6.5-foot shivering snowman. Look how he shivers in the cold. He must have just come in from outside because it is like 28 out there right now. The 9-foot wide animated inflatable Santa train. What is animated about this? I mean, he's shaking a little bit like he's waving, but I think that's because it's touching the shivering snowman back there. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this tree is actually supposed to be spinning right there. Okay, there it goes. Now it's working. Oh, this one's hilarious too. The 4.5-foot Santa sitting on a duck float. What the heck? That thing is awesome. I said in one of my other videos I need to get one of these and put it out on my deck by my hot tub because I have a whole bunch of ducks in my hot tub. We have a 7-foot inflatable snowman, a smaller inflatable snowman here. He looks to be about 4 feet. Oh, he's actually part of this Merry Christmas sign here. So you have the big Merry Christmas sign, a Christmas tree on the end here, and then a snowman there. Is this guy part of it? No, this is a separate one right here, the little Santa. Behind this one, we do have Santa in his sleigh, and I gotta say, that plaid is awesome on that sleigh. So I don't know if you can see it. This is $179.99. It's Santa in his sleigh, and it's being pulled by 3 reindeer, and they also have that same plaid. Yeah, he's behind the Merry Christmas sign, but if I stand back here, you can see him a little bit better. We've got an inflatable rocking horse here. We've got an inflatable dog in a Christmas gift here, and he's popping in and out just like the Santa we saw over there in the chimney. Yeah, here he comes. That's hilarious. And I think that the penguin right behind him is basically the same thing, only he does not appear to be popping in and out of the igloo. I don't know if he's supposed to or not. Yeah, there he goes. They just like come up and they sit there for a little bit and try to trick me. But there he goes down into the igloo, and here he comes back up out. I want to make an igloo this year if we have enough snow. We got a little soldier guy back here. He's probably about 4 feet tall. There's a 4-foot tall inflatable elf peeking out here. Oh wait, here's the dinosaur. We can see him better from this side. Look how huge he is. Let me zoom in here. It is $229.99, and he is 15 feet tall. He is so very cool. I love that guy. He reminds me of Rex on Toy Story. Okay, down here on the end, this one's kind of difficult to see, but it is a 10-foot inflatable ornament archway, $199.99, and it's shaped like an ornament. You can actually come through here and walk straight through it. We got a little Snoopy here, a Stitch, Santa stop here, a little Christmas tree back there. Wait a minute, what's this peeking out? A 12-foot inflatable pop-up teddy bear in stocking. Oh, okay, there he is. Oh my gosh, it's like a huge one of the teddy bear going in and out of the stocking. He's got a big candy cane there and a gift. It says Season's Greetings on the front there, and you can see where he goes down into it and then he pops back up. He's like peeking out of it right there. There he goes. And look at this. The stocking even has a white tip on it. How hilarious is that? We got a Minion here, Rudolph, a little snowman peeking out back here. This one's really cool too. The 8-foot wide animated inflatable Santa and penguin in a helicopter. Look at this. We got Santa driving the helicopter. It says Santa's Extreme Team on there. The penguin skiing like he's skiing out of the helicopter. The copter blades are actually moving. That is really cool. And then that brings us all the way back around to our octopus friend. And this guy is awesome. Now, that's not it, though. There are more. So if we come up this way, this is where I saw the Grinch. Look, they have all the Grinches here. This is so cool. So we have the Grinch and Cindy Lou Who. We have the Grinch on his sleigh with Max, his dog. 4-foot inflatable Grinch. Over here we have another inflatable Grinch, and he's holding onto a giant candy cane. See if I can get a good picture of that one. That's hilarious. 11.5-foot animated head-turning Grinch for $199. Look how tall this guy is, and his head turns back and forth. I'm just going to stand right here for a second. You can see what he does. Yeah, his head just turns back and forth just like that. How cool is that? And then over here we have the enormous 19-foot inflatable Grinch. Look how huge that guy is. And this is where I got my 20-foot inflatable Santa. And I remember when they had him set up, he was doing the same thing, like smashing into the roof because he's so tall. And then over here on the top, we have a bunch of Bluey inflatables, Bluey and Bingo. Here's one with Bluey and Bingo and their presents. Guys, I am blown away. They are so stocked with inflatables. Look at this, all these right here. More there, all the way down. 50% off all Halloween, eh? Who can resist the disco ghost. Oh my gosh, as badly as I want to, I'm not going to get into all this, but I will say if you're anywhere in the area and you want to come check it out, they have a whole bunch of Halloween inflatables still, 50% off. And the disco skull. All right, back to Christmas. Not today, Satan. Okay, I think we've seen all the inflatables that are actually set up in here, but there are so many in stock in boxes here that we're just going to take a minute to take a look at them and see if there's any of them that we missed. Here is a, how tall is he? 20-foot Santa. He's pretty cool. 20-foot reindeer. We saw this guy. I don't think we saw this guy. 20-foot snowman, kaleidoscope snowman. He has the lights down there like a kaleidoscope. Also a 20-foot teddy bear. Here's a whole Bluey family up here. 10-foot wide Christmas Santa race car. That one's pretty awesome. 20-foot colossal Santa and Mrs. Claus. Now that is tempting. Here's a red Christmas bow. Skiing T-Rex. Did we see this French bulldog? I thought we saw him somewhere. 7-foot wide campfire s'mores. I think we've seen all of these already set up. And yeah, it looks like that's all the inflatables that they have set up and on the shelves. There's a ton of them over there, but everything that we've already seen. So we're gonna go back up front in just a minute here, but this is where like all the poinsettias are over here, and then this begins the wreaths. And if you look down here, there is just another full aisle of a ton of wreaths to choose from. Even more in this aisle here, and these are actually ones that you can buy just kind of bare, and then you can get this stuff over here and build your own. Tons of different colored garlands down here. Pine garlands over here. I love to get these things and like put them over the fireplace. Man, they've got a lot of this stuff. This whole back end here is all different types and sizes and colors of Christmas lights. Look at this hanging Santa. LED snowflake pathway lights. Candy cane pathway lights. Oh yes, we got a try me button here. That is so cool. Singing snowmen. Giant pathway light bulbs. Projection shadow lights down here. Yeah, check that out. Santa in his sleigh. Some overflow of lights and garlands and wreaths there. Nutcrackers over here. Here's a smaller nutcracker, and then as you can see, there's this one that's a little bit taller, and then those are the biggest ones. Actually, I think I saw even bigger ones than this up front. We're gonna check that out. Penguin and Christmas tree blow molds. Pupster blow molds. We got a nativity scene. Well, I thought it was a blow mold, but it's actually plaster. That is not plastic. And then back over here on this end, we have a whole big selection of different colors and sizes of ornaments. Red, white, silver. We even have some pink ones down here. These are all Christmas throw pillows here. Oh, yes, and of course the cinnamon brooms and the cinnamon pine cones here. Oh, it smells so good. Okay, let's go ahead back over this way. We got a lot of different ornaments over here as well, but I want to go down through here and start working our way up to the front. And look at this. I cannot ignore these green ornaments. Look at this. They're like lime green. They remind me of apples. What the heck? A lime green themed Christmas tree would be awesome. There's more on this side over here, and check this out, even different shaped ones here. Look at the texture on these gold ones here. What the heck? And these hearts are awesome. Look at this, giant candy cane ornaments. Wait, let's look at these Christmas trees before we move on, because look at this green one here. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a Grinch tree, but look at how it bends over on the top. That is hilarious. We got the black one here, the white one beside it. Oh, this one is gold over here. Pink, a flocked pink tree, and look at the red tree. I mean, that is solid red. That is cool. Oh my gosh, some of these are enormous. We're gonna take a walk down through those in a minute here. But look at this, they have a ton of different soap dispensers here. Santa, candy, gingerbread man, the red truck from the tree farm. Look, these look like ice cubes. I don't know how well you can see that on the camera, but they look like those specially shaped ice cubes. And I love how everything here is separated into its own color. You could do a whole tree in the theme of these peppermint discs. Check this out. This one even looks like a wrapped piece. That's cool. So do these right here. A bunch of different kinds of bows here. And these are all Christmas doormats here. Getting lit. Merry Christmas. Santa, forget cookies. We have wine. Oh, I like this one up here with the buffalo plaid. Merry Christmas, the black and red plaid. This one looks like a postcard here. Dear Santa, we've been good. This is shaped like a dachshund dog. That's hilarious. He's carrying a Christmas tree on his back. Sniffy, I'm gonna make some cookies. You go get us the Christmas tree. His name is officially Sniffy. Gingerbread Lane. Look at this one. It actually has a giant snowflake on it. Winter Wishes. Oh wait, look at this one with Santa. Ho, ho, ho. I'm still cracking up about Sniffy. All kinds of tins and boxes and baskets here. This is all like housewares that you'd use to put like a table runner right here, and then stuff for your kitchen. Look at this. Gingerbread Lane silicone mold. We have a tree and a gingerbread man. Ideal for making cakes, sweets, or ice. You could make ice out of those. Look at all these garlands. It's like a tunnel of garlands going down through here. And again, I love how they're all like color coordinated through here. Tons of different kinds of stockings here. And look at this. These are the things that you hang the stockings on. You put this on your mantle, and that little hook there, you use that to hang the stocking. We got a gingerbread boy, gingerbread, I almost called her a gingerbread girl. We got a Santa here. Snowman, snowflake, a tree, some pastels over here. Whoa, look at this one. This is cool. Candy cane stocking holders. So you hook the stocking onto that little hook there, and then you just hang that on the mantle or wherever you need to put it. You don't have to like nail into there or anything at all. Look at how white these garlands are right here, like these beads. I am trying my hardest to get my beard that white. Not there yet. Oh, look at this. We have the Limax Villages here, the Christmas Villages. Tannenbaum shop. That's pretty cool. Look at this. We got the carolers on there. Christmas cafe. I am a hungry boy, so if I was that guy right there, I'd be getting a burger. Holly Jolly Junction, the train stop. Santa's snack shack here. I'll take a Snickers. Lucy's chocolate shop. What the heck are you trying to do to me, man? All right, let's get away from those. That's just making me hungry. Oh, yes. Look at this. We have their Christmas reindeer car kit. You put the antlers and the red nose on your car. And look at this hat here. It's a buffalo plaid hat with reindeer antlers, and the antlers actually have bulbs on them. Oh, this is cool. Check that out. This is a candle. It's a Santa. It looks like hot cocoa in there with marshmallows, and it's actually a candle. Oh, that smells good. I need some hot chocolate. I need it right now. Christmas tree skirts all down throughout here. This one looks like Santa's coat. And this one is that red and black plaid, the buffalo plaid. It says Merry Christmas. We got the truck with the tree. Little mini stockings with initials on them. I love these red and white striped stockings. And these have different letters embroidered on them. M, N, B. Let's see, we got a D back there. E, P. More garlands over here. Furry polar bears. Wow, whoa, he is really light. That must just be straight up foam under there. And his fur is so soft. And look at this, if you're the creative type when you're setting up your tree, they have all this kind of stuff that you just kind of weave throughout the branches. Look at this giant peppermint disc to stick in your tree. Stars for your tree topper over here. And look at this, they even have a Santa hat tree topper. Oh, this is cool. It's a snowman tree topper. I love that. Top of your tree just goes right up inside there. The Isle of Silver and Icy White. Is this a little fox ornament? Polar bear ornaments. Look at this one. This polar bear is having a snowball fight. Oh, look at this. A crystal hummingbird ornament. Wait a minute. What is this? The Grinch tree accessory. Look at this. It looks like the Grinch is coming out of your Christmas tree. That's what it looks like, and then you just kind of weave it throughout your Christmas tree so that it looks like that. Looks like we have a bunch of pinks and golds down here. Here's some more of the peppermint style. Look at this. It's a snowman that looks like an ice cream cone. Ooh, Ooh, look at this gingerbread house. This looks awesome right here. Obviously it's fake, but it looks so good you could eat it. Look at this one. It's like an upside down ice cream cone. Donuts. Gumballs. Giant cupcake. Enormous ice cream cone. Wait, we got a snow globe over here. A little nativity snow globe. There you go. Oh my gosh, look at this. We have 12-inch disco balls here. These things are huge. Here's a whole plethora of smaller nutcrackers than the ones we saw in the back. Of course, we have Elf on the Shelf. We got a little Elf on the Shelf animatronic guy. Whoa. He wants to walk right off the shelf. Elf off the shelf. Whole bunch of these little animatronic guys here. Oh no, the twerking dinosaur. What the heck? All right, let's see. We have the animated. I think this is a twerking cat.
I like cats. This been a cat.
What the heck, man? Snoopy, please tell me he's not a twerking Snoopy. No, okay. He's a dancing Snoopy. That's cool. I want to get that coat right there. Flute playing snowman. Oh, there you go. Well, it's a flutophone. Grinch. Copyrighted music. This little guy, whatever he is. Oh, it's bears. They're singing together. Here's a Santa with a list.
Come Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane.
Watch the eyebrows.
Come Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane.
Here we got a dancing Santa. Okay. And what is this guy? He must be a dancing snowman that's dressed like a reindeer. Of course he would sing that. Wait a minute. It looks like we have an animated pickle. Here we go.
Christmas pickle. I play pickleball every day. Back and forth and away we go. It's tons of fun, don't you know? Be fast, be swift.
He's got the eyebrows too. Watch this.
You will never beat me. I'm on the list.
And there's a minion, but I can't find the button for him. Oh my gosh, guys, there are just aisles and aisles and aisles of Christmas stuff in here. This is just insane. I love it. Santa ornament, ice skating Santa boots, Frosty's top hat. Ooh, I think this is a planter, Santa's boots. It reminds me of the big boots over at Spirit Christmas. Look at this, a gigantic bell with a rope on it. Where are you gonna hang that thing? All right, this looks like a palette of ornaments of different sizes and colors. We got different decor over here. We've got some more of the Snow White polar bears over here. Some reindeer on top. Iridescent reindeer. Crystal bead reindeer. Plush polar bears over here. Ooh, that guy is soft. We got the countdown to Christmas calendar. I like this big throw rug on the bottom there. Be merry, and it's a tree in the back of the red truck. Snowman, Santa, big red truck. Giant ceramic ornaments. Angels. Oh, look at this. I love that. That is totally awesome. Look at these sparkly sequin guys up here. Oh my gosh, they're so sparkly. Bunch of different pink themed things up here. Wreath with ornaments. Two different styles of the pink nutcrackers. Pink Santas. It looks like an army of pink Santas. Pink reindeer. We've got just a little bit more to look at down here, and then we're gonna walk through all these awesome Christmas trees down here to finish it up. I love the gingerbread houses. All this stuff is so sparkly, and look at the size of this gingerbread house. I think that's ceramic, but I'm not sure. Of course, there's smaller ones. I like the roof on this one. Imagine trying to climb up a roof like that. Oh my gosh, a whole plethora of Christmas pillows here. Santa, don't stop believin', 'tis the season. Fa la 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 la. Merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry. Look at this. Are these mice? I was gonna call them the three blind mice, but They don't appear to be blind. I like this pillow, Santa and the Candy Canes. More Halloween clearance. I'm telling you guys, get down here if you want to go through this stuff. 50% off, tons of bluey blow molds. All right, oh my gosh, there's just so much stuff. There's no way I could show you every single thing, but we're gonna go down here and check out the Christmas trees on our way out. I totally forgot about everything along this side here. Actually, we'll take a quick walk down through here, but I think most of that is where you pick up your tree. All right, so they have these little trees right here. Most of these are all pre-lit. And then you have these ones back here, a flocked one, white, black, red, pink, a lighter pink, I guess that is. Whoa, here you go. How did these guys hide from me? 6-foot nutcrackers. I knew they'd have giant ones. Some of these blow molds I think we may have seen already, but you can take a look here. We got the Bluey, the snowman, the gingerbread man, the tree, letters to Santa down here, a giant candle, the soldier boy over here, a penguin back there, 3-foot red bow, giant candy canes. I guess these would be like if you want to put them along your walkway. Yeah, the rest of these aisles are just basically boxes for the Christmas trees that they have set up there. So we're going to go ahead and come out here and take a walk through the trees here and then get out of town. So these we already took a close look at. Then we have these 3 giants over here. As we keep on walking, they get a little bit smaller going down, but this one is cool. A flocked 9-foot Wilson. Flocked Phoenix pine tree. I like the way this one looks, but I don't know that I would ever want to actually have one of these. These are so flimsy that how are you supposed to hang anything on them? All right, let's keep on going down this way here. I love the flocked trees. Look at this one. Different multicolored lights on here. This one's called a Percy spruce. Some smaller ones down here. They're still 6.5 feet tall and they look awesome though. And then here's like the pencil trees here. If you just have a very small area, like a corner to put a tree, you'd want something like that. And look at this monster. 12-foot Alberta spruce. That guy is huge. And then that brings us right back up to the beginning where we started here with this sparkly guy. Man, guys, that was a lot, and I probably only showed you about half of it. There's so much stuff in here. I was hoping we'd be able to walk out and it would be snowing out here as we finished up the video, but no luck right at the moment. It is still icy cold out here, though, so it could do a little bit of snowing later tonight. Stay tuned, guys. We have so many more Christmas videos to come. Guys, it is a chilly day out here. We are over in Massillon, Ohio at the Home Depot right here. It was snowing just a little bit ago, but it's warmed up just above freezing now. So right now it is actually raining out here, and we need to fix that very quickly. There we go. That is much better. Let's go on in and see what kind of Christmas they have here at the Home Depot. I know that one of the things that a lot of people are looking for this season here at the Home Depot is the R2-D2 animatronics. So I'm hoping we find one of those. Lots of wreaths right out front here, and I think these are, yeah, these are real. They actually have a live Christmas tree lot over here in the front. Check these out quick before we go in. So we have Fraser fir, I guess they're all Fraser firs. Christmas tree lot, delivered farm fresh. Standing in here, you can actually smell them. They smell so good. Yeah, they're all Fraser firs. They're just different sizes, from these small 3-footers down here all the way up to what looks like 8 feet down there. Thank you, automatic doors. Oh, look at this. Right inside the door, we have a 3-pack of LED candy canes for $19.98. These are actually pretty huge. Look at the size of these. 3 feet. Comes with stakes and you plug them in. Kind of like pathway markers there if that's what you wanted to use them for. And then here we go, right up here is all the Christmas stuff all the way up to here. Down this corner, you can see the whole Christmas tree land here. And the first animatronic I see is a 4-foot animated holiday Olaf from the Frozen movie. He actually looks really cool. I love this guy already.
Let's start this thing over. Hi everyone, I'm Olaf, and I like warm hugs. And you are... And who's the funky?
He's not very loud, but you can see how he moves his mouth there. The mouth movement could actually be better.
Oh, look at him trying to kiss my nose.
I do love the way he looks though, and I love how he blinks his eyes. That is really cool. Oh, and he moves his little arms there.
Oh, but don't touch it.
Yeah, he's very quiet since we're in such a big store here, and the speaker like points out the back.
Some people are worth melting for.
Some people are worth melting for, he said. So we have a lot to look at in here, but let's go ahead and just walk through here first, see what other animatronics we can find. And I do see a Minnie right here and a Mickey over here. And before we even get them started, just look at these guys. They look so good. Look at the face on Mickey. That is a perfect Mickey Mouse right there. $1.99. That is actually not too bad of a price for this guy.
Aw, gee. Isn't Christmas just the greatest time of the year? The twinkling lights, the snowy nights, and best of all, celebrating with friends and family. It's a time for giving, sharing memories, and making new ones, too. Yup, that's the spirit.
He talks for a long time. He's also not very loud. It's just kind of hard to hear in this store here. And I do love the way he moves. He does not move his mouth, but that's okay because he looks so awesome. And then right across the hall, of course, we have the Minnie. And man, she also looks awesome. Look at that. They did a really, really good job with her. Look at the feet. Look at the shoes she's wearing. They're so sparkly. And let me point out the shoes on Mickey as well. Look how huge those things are. All right, let's see if we can get her going. Yeah, again, you can just barely hear them.
Jingle bells, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Hey!
Okay, let's go ahead out this way and see if there are any more down here. I'm not seeing any. We got a handful of inflatables up here on the top. Look at this, we got 4 Olafs in stock here if you want one of those. Both the Mickey and the Minnie in stock here, just one of each of those. And let's just come over here for a quick second because this is another thing that people have been going nuts for over the past couple of years in these Home Depot stores, and that is the 3-foot LED jumbo bulbs. Look at this. These are actually kind of hard to find in the stores this year. We got 4 on top, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13 of them available right here. We got a green one. We have apparently a blue one there. 2 reds, another 2 reds here, another blue here, and it looks like the rest of these are all reds. Wait a minute, what the heck is this? Miracle Grow for Christmas trees. Reduces needle drop. I guess if you have a live tree, you just take that and pour it into the bottom thing there where you put the water. For anybody who's never had a live tree, you basically have like a bowl under the trunk of the tree where you keep giving it water so that it won't dry out so quick. Obviously, you don't have to do that with the fake trees, but this is a new thing that I've never seen before. Miracle Grow for Christmas trees. Apparently you just mix that right in that bowl as well. All right, we're going to look at all these things on the top here in a second, but let's go down here and look at these boxes because I don't know if there are more animatronics in here this year. These do not look like animatronics. We have a Yuletide Lane golden retriever with a gift. We have the stacked bears here, a golden retriever with a drum. Here's gift boxes, wire reindeers, 4 foot tall, snowman and a dog that looks like that plush material on there, twinkling doe, a twinkling deer, Icicle Shimmer Twinkling Stacked Gift Boxes. Here's some more gift boxes here, more gift boxes here, and a laying deer over here. Polar Wishes reindeer with sleigh on the bottom there. Here's another deer if you like this style. 6-piece LED nativity scene over here. And these are blow molds. These actually come with Joseph, Mary, the baby Jesus. We got a camel, a cow, and a lamb. And honestly, that price is not bad. $129 for that whole setup there. And then we have a 3-foot minion down here on the bottom, and that is not an animatronic. So I have not looked online to see what animatronics they're offering this year, so I don't know. Maybe those 3 that we saw, the Mickey, the Minnie, the Olaf, maybe that's all they're offering this year for Christmas. But here's a look at these awesome Christmas trees from over here. These look to all be about 7.5 feet tall. The taller ones are apparently 9 feet, like that one back there. And let's just come right on over here and start looking at the stuff on this end, and we'll work our way down to there. So most of the stuff on the top shelf here, I think we just saw in the boxes, although there is an angel up there. There is a nativity scene and 2 gold deer up there. You can't see this one very well, but that is the nativity scene blow mold set that we were just looking at, the 6-piece set. I do like these twinkling LED stockings over here. And then these snowflakes over here. There's actually a house in Canton, Ohio that always has a ton of snowflakes like that hanging from their trees. If those big 3-foot bulbs are too big for you, but you still want some big ones, these are 20 inches here. These are pathway lights. Here are light stakes. These are not actually the little lights. I guess you'd use these stakes with those lights. Or maybe not. I'm not sure. Maybe these require smaller ones, like these over here, for use with C7, C9, and mini lights. Okay, well, I don't really see any of those, but these here are 12-inch multicolored. Oh, these are the C9s. Yeah, you could use them with these. There's 10 in there. Candy cane pathway lights. Twinkling ornaments, twinkling bows. I guess these are kind of like what we just looked at with the snowflakes that would be hanging from trees. Hexagon colored spotlights. Warm white LED solar spotlight. LED holiday projector. Ooh, that's what that projects up onto your house. And then there's another one over here with snowflakes. I like this one. I think the snowflakes look awesome. And these were really popular a few years ago. You could not get them. The Star Shower slideshow Christmas lights. And both of these have a remote that allows you to like change it to a lot of different things. This is cool. We have a Bluey projector over here. And this is what it projects up. Characters from the show. That's cool. Light clips, command strips, anything you need to connect these to your house. This is just a bunch of different lights over here. String lights and net lights down here. I have to get behind the boxes and step back to show you the other stuff on the top shelf here. We have a snowman, a bunch of deer. There's the deer with the sleigh right there. We saw that one in the box. And then over here, I love these because it's pure white and red. I think that looks really cool right there. Look at that big candy cane. Lots more light selections here. You got big ones, little ones, different shapes and sizes. And then up on the top here, we have a golden retriever with a gift. I think we saw this stuff in the boxes over there too, except for maybe the Santa in his sleigh being pulled by the reindeer. Oh, here's some character yard signs over here. We got Mickey here, and then Cindy Lou Who and Max from the Grinch. The Grinch himself back here. And then we have Snoopy and Woodstock. And here is the Minion that we saw in the box over there that I said is not an animatronic. It's still pretty cool looking though. We have the waving snowman there. A little, is that a polar bear? Or is that supposed to be like a dog? It looks like he has antlers. And then we have the teddy bear stack there. And Max, the Grinch's dog. Even bigger yard lights here. And look at this one. This is cool. 50 of these multicolored C9 lights. Now these are what the that one package with the stakes said that's for. Now these of course are the updated versions, but I remember my grandma had lights like of this shape on her tree, and she had like that silver tinsel tree, and you could smell the tinsel burning on the lights. Selection of wreaths over here. Oh, look at this one with the nutcrackers. That is pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Usually my favorites are the ones that have the pine cones and the berries. But yeah, I really like this one with the nutcrackers. We have some Santas up here. For a minute I thought they were animatronics, but they're not. And then we have these tall rope Christmas trees here, and the spiral Christmas tree. Oh look, here we go, a little inflatable stocking up here. Garlands in this section here. We have an iridescent reindeer up there. Look at these bows, 24-inch green tinsel bow and a 24-inch red tinsel bow. Those look really cool. Oh, here we go. Here's some small animatronics. We'll look at those in just a second. But we have some blow molds over here first. We have Santa, and then the Pupster over here. And then we have a penguin. And look up here, we have the shivering snowman. I wonder if the shivering penguin is attached to that snowman. I think so. I think that's all one thing. Yeah, the sign says Shivering Snowman and Penguin. We have Stitch, and then we have Bluey and Bingo. And then we have Inflatable Donkey up there, the animated Seesaw, and look, that one's going back and forth. That's cool. And then we have the animated teddy bear in a gift box. I think he's supposed to be popping out. Yeah, here he comes. There he is. I thought for a minute he wasn't working, but yeah, there he goes. He pops out, and then he'll go back in. If we keep watching here for a second. Yeah, there he goes. He stays out for quite a while. Okay, let's come over here and look at these inflatables here. But first, check this out. Mickey Mouse Holiday Express train. I absolutely love the Christmas trains. One of these years, I'm actually going to put a Christmas train under my Christmas tree. I have yet to do that. But okay, let's start right here. We have the Grinch. He is 4 feet tall. And we have Cindy Lou Who. We have Jack Skellington and Snoopy, a 3-foot penguin, an elf, another elf. We have 2 Santas here. Here's the inflatable hanging stocking. Hanging dog stocking, that one says. I like the plaid one over here, 3.5 feet. We got the golden retriever, the snowman, a little Christmas tree, a reindeer, Hello Kitty over here. Rudolph, and these are what, 3.5 feet tall. Minnie, I would probably have a, yeah, there's a Mickey behind that one. And then we have Stitch here, Stuart from the Minions, Olaf the donkey. We have Shrek over here, Bluey, another Grinch here with Max, and here's the Grinch hanging from a wreath. Yeah, here's the Shivering Snowman and Penguin, so that one actually comes together. I really like those. Let's just get another good look at those. Look at that. That's hilarious. I love those. And then we have a 9-foot Santa, a 9-foot snowman, 6.5-foot Santa and Friends. That one's cool. We have the teddy bear in the box. I think that's the one we just saw going in and out. 5.5-foot bear, 6.5-foot Santa. Oh, with a bear stocking. 4-foot dachshund with presents. A tree, a snowman, and some inflatable ornaments. And then down on the bottom we have the Bluey and Bingo, and a nativity, an inflatable nativity, and the seesaw. Decorative Christmas flags over here. Those are pretty cool. And here's some yard anchors to hold down your inflatables. And these actually work pretty good. You see how they have like that spiral thing you screw into the ground? Those definitely work better than regular stakes. And let's go on over here and finish it off by looking at this stuff here. And I think that most of this is just these little animatronics. So we have, is this supposed to be a goat here? What the heck? The screaming goat. And then we have the scooter reindeer. And I'd be willing to bet that, yeah, we got a spinning wheel on the bottom. So if you actually set him down on the ground, he would be rolling around. And the song is Ridin' Dirty. What the heck? Jack Skellington. Very cool. Minion. Look, he's got a banana on his shirt. We got Stitch here with a ukulele. I like that, that's cool. And then we have the moose in pajamas. Oh my gosh. And then we got Snoopy here, and Snoopy is always styling with his hats and his coats. I love that coat. Okay, here we go. Snoopy is a good dancer, especially in that coat. And I think the only one we haven't looked at yet is this guy right here. Or did we just look at this one? Is he the dancer in the pajamas? Yeah. Yep, we just saw that guy. I just like how he's holding a latte. That's hilarious. It's beginning to look a latte like Christmas. And that pretty much covers it for at least this specific Home Depot. We have all these awesome looking trees over here, 9-footers in the back, 7.5-footers in the front. And the only animatronics we had in here was Minnie and Mickey, and the one that we saw when we first came in, and that is Olaf over here. So I'm gonna have to get online and take a look and see if there's supposed to be more. If there's supposed to be more stuff than this, you guys let me know, and maybe I'll go to another Home Depot to check it out. Okay guys, today is an exciting one. We are at Big Lots in Myers Lake Plaza in Canton, Ohio. Now, a lot of Big Lots stores recently shut down. This one was actually closing, and then they decided to keep it open. So you can see we've got the now open sign and the grand opening sign up there. And you can also see there are some snow fellows over there in the window. So we're gonna go right in there and see what they have for Christmas. First, let's just step up here and check these guys out. Oh, they're actually inflatables. I thought they were like those, I don't know, those ones that are kind of like a fabric, but they're not. They're actually inflatables, and there's what appears to be a giant gnome. Hold on, there's a reflection. Let's just go in and look at them here. Yeah, look at, okay, here we go. A whole collection of inflatables here, and that is a giant gnome back there. But you can't see him very well because we have another snowman right in front of him. We got a little tree here, we have a teddy bear, another little gnome over here, and then we have this waving Santa guy over here. Okay, let's go ahead through. Oh, look, they have like stuff here for 50% off. That's Fall Harvest. They have a little bit of the Halloween stuff up there, 75% off. But what we want to see is the Christmas, and look at this right inside the door. You can't get any more Christmassy than a tin of popcorn. Whoa, okay, you guys know I get sidetracked easily in these stores. Look at this hat, but even better, look at this one. Oh my gosh, I love this so much. Okay, let's go ahead and go down this way because I can see down here is where they have all their Christmas goodness. I love the way they have this set up, especially with Santa up here and his reindeer. We got the inflatable Santa in his sleigh, 3 reindeer up there, and a whole strip of snow for them to sit on, $119.99. And then they have the gazebo set up here and decorated so that it's almost like a tunnel. And look at the size of these 2 nutcrackers here. Let's look at this one first. 6-foot lighted and musical nutcracker, $139.99. How do you turn him on to make him musical? Okay, we got the lights going here. But where hath the music be? Ah, there we go. Music from the Nutcracker, too. Very, very cool. I used to love to watch the Nutcracker on ice just over and over and over. That guy is awesome. And he's plastic too. He's like a blow mold material and only $139.99. So that would be cool. You could set that up right beside your tree, turn on that music and wrap your presents. We got a little wooden nativity scene down there. That's cool. If you put that in front of your house, like in front of your garage or a big, wall on the front of your house, and then you put a light down here and shine it through, it will cast a shadow onto that wall. and make it look so much bigger. But then we got this enormous guy over here. Oh my gosh, check him out. I love all the colors on him. He's lighted on the inside. And yeah, this is what I was talking about when I was looking in at the snowman. This kind, it's not really a fabric, but it sort of is. I think that by looking at this, you can already feel it on your fingers, just like I'm touching it. You can probably see it a little bit more clear here on his hat and his face. Yeah, that kind of fabric right there. And I think you could actually leave that outside, because if that fabric gets wet, it's not really fabric. It would dry very easily, but check this guy out. Okay, so he is 94 inches with LED lights inside, $199.99. This guy is huge. 94 inches is almost 8 feet tall. I really, really like this guy. I just love all the colors. We got some Christmas pillows over here let's look at quick before we move in. There's Clarice from Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. We got some gnomes here. This one says Merry Christmas. Uh-oh. This one's very sparkly. It says Merry. We got another Merry Christmas down here. Ooh, that one's soft. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of Christmas throw pillows, though. Oh, look, we have some of these reindeer auto decors that you put on your car just like that to make it look like a reindeer. I want to put a wreath on the front of the Hummer. I think I said this in another video, but I want to use my Home Alone wreath on the front of the Hummer. All right, we're going to check out all this stuff down here, but I want to get back over here and go through this little tunnel over here, or at least it looks like a tunnel and it feels like a tunnel. This is a huge gazebo, 10 by 12. The one around my hot tub is 12 by 14. It's enormous. Okay, so I think this guy is actually set up behind us, so we're gonna see him in a minute. But an LED snowman, green and white and red and white candy canes that you can use for like pathway markers, just stick them in the ground. Or you could actually take these and stick them in your Christmas tree, like all around the tree through the branches. Oh, here we go. We got a couple of these nutcrackers here in their boxes. Couple of gnome blow molds here. Mary, Joseph, and the baby Jesus blow molds. We have some Christmas tree blow molds here. A little penguin friend over here. Oh, wait a minute. Is his... Oh, I thought his nose was smashed, but that's actually just the shape of his little penguin nose. Oh, we got a try me button on this one. Oh, that's cool. It lights up the little lantern that Joseph is holding. And look at these pure white Santas here. Well, they're pure white and silver. I think these look so cool. Those are like blow mold hybrids. It's a partial blow mold, but it's dressed up in actual fabric clothes. Plus, I don't think they light up. Like regular blow molds like this guy here, they have a cord on the back, you plug them in and they light up. LED snowman gift box. And I don't see that one set up, but this is pretty much exactly like it with a penguin here. LED penguin gift box, $59.99. And he is like a soft plush material. And in the box here, as well as the lid, is just like on that nutcracker back there. Okay, what is this? How the Grinch Stole Christmas. This must... Oh, it's a puzzle. It's tiny little puzzles. Oh my gosh. Look. Let me get in the light here. I'm not even sure if that's focused well enough that you can see those puzzle pieces, but they are so tiny. You can't see anywhere else through... Oh, maybe right here. Look how tiny those puzzle pieces are. That's crazy. I thought this was a tube of those things that like smell really good like pine and you just hang them in your Christmas tree, but it's a tiny puzzle. We have these tall little cone trees here, they're called. And that's kind of like a sparkly fabric there as well. All three of those come together in one box. I can see them right down here. $34.99 for those. A couple of small pre-lit flocked trees over here. These are, what, 3.5 feet tall. I love the flocked trees. Let's move down this way here, because check out these guys. We got a 32-inch fuzzy dog with antlers. Look at this guy. And he is fuzzy. Oh my gosh. And he's wearing a Santa hat and a Santa jacket too. And then we have the 28-inch LED penguin here. Look at this. We have a Christmas cow. Have you ever seen a Christmas cow wearing a scarf nonetheless? Couple of reindeer over here. I love these white reindeer. Kind of hard to see the one that's in the back here. Actually, there's one there. There's a smaller one over there. We'll go on the other side and see that in a minute. But this is a 3-piece lighted set here. Oops. I keep dropping things in here. Oh my gosh, they're going to kill me. What the heck? Okay, there we go. I fixed it. I think. Okay, I got it. 3-piece, $119.99 jumping reindeer set. Let's move on. North Pole Snowfall Lamppost. Now this is really cool. I remember seeing these before, and if you look close, up in the post itself, there's actually little foam balls in there that are supposed to look like snow, so it's sort of like a snow globe. And if we push this button, yes, here we go. Check this out. Okay, let me zoom in. So it has music, a light, and it rotates that snow in there and makes it look like it's snowing on the snowman that's inside. Yeah, here you go. You can see it a little bit better from the side here. Very cool. 48-inch rattan snowman. I guess rattan is like this kind of design right here. 3-piece spiral tree set. Yeah, rattan, that's the kind of design that is right there. Deer and sleigh, so we got the sleigh here. We have a deer up front here. Here's another 3-piece rattan deer set. That's a little different woven design there, but it's the same style, I guess, still called rattan. And I love how these are wearing the buffalo plaid ribbons here. And here we have a 4-piece snowman family on the end. I love the snowman families. I don't see a box for these guys, but I would have to guess that, like, the dad back there, the dad snowman, is probably 4 feet tall. Oh, look at this. I didn't even notice she was moving. An animated angel. Check this out. Look at the wings up there. I love how the hair looks like it's blowing in the wind, too. That's really cool. Here's some little inflatables here. 4-foot inflatables. We have the teddy bear, the snowman. These are probably what we saw when we first came in. The little tree, the gnome. Yeah, there he is. Because he has like that fuzzy beard. That was the small gnome. Here's the 8-foot gnome that we couldn't see. He looks pretty cool. Here's a little snowman family with gifts. And the waving Santa here holding a candy cane. 31-inch wagon with teddy bear over here. We have a wooden snowman. Ooh, look at this. A lighted angel here, like a crystal angel. Try me. Please work. Come on, one of them, please. Ah, look at that. Hold on. Okay, yeah, here we go. She lights up. Check that out. That is very sparkly. 2-piece birch tree set. I think those look really cool, especially in the dark. And then we have these prismatic snowman and prismatic deer set. The deer set comes with 2 deer, and the snowman comes with 1. He is 50 inches. You can see that they're made to look like a prism, and they have these little LED lights on the inside. Look how the colors reflect off of those. Here's a better look at these little reindeer here. This white one, the small one over here. It looks like a little reindeer family. We can see them a little bit better on this side. An elf with a candy cane. We have another gnome right back here. And then a big joy sign with a penguin in it. And this isn't really neon, but it reminds me of neon. And I talked about this in one of my other videos. Over at Stadium Park in Canton, they always have a drive-through at Christmas time where you drive through the whole park, and they have all kinds of these awesome neon decorations up on both sides around the lake. It's pretty cool. We're going to take a drive-through there before the season's over, but I want to wait until there's a lot of snow out. And I almost missed this. Behind the penguin, there's a little Merry Christmas mailbox. Okay, let's come out this way here. We have a ton of different ornaments. Look at this. Oh my gosh, this is a 120 pack of ornaments. Shatterproof ornaments, $19.99. There are a ton in there. And there's a couple of different ones to choose from. Like, these aren't all the same. If you take a close look at these, you can see how there's different ornaments in each pack. There's even snowflakes in this one. This one has some golds and reds and greens. White and silver here on the end. It looks like we have a little bit of blue in there. And here is our Christmas tree lane. You gotta love coming in the stores at this time of year and just seeing all the Christmas trees lit up and sparkling. This one I absolutely love right here. 7-foot pre-lit berry spruce tree. Look at this. This actually does have berries on it. Probably has, yes, pine cones on it too. Listen to how excited I get because of a pine cone. And even though it makes it really difficult, I think, to hang ornaments from this kind of a tree because these are kind of flimsy here, out of all of these that I'm looking at, This is the one that really stands out to me today. I love that tree. Different tree collars here, like if you didn't just want to put a skirt around your tree, we'll see those I'm sure in a minute. You can use a collar. There's a red one here. This is really cool. Look at this. They have the shape of snowflakes cut out of that. And here's a white one that's furry with silver snowflakes. And look at this little pink guy on the end here. $39.99. What is he, about 4 feet tall? That's cool. I love the little trucks. Now this one is white and I think it looks equally as awesome, but if you guys have watched my videos for a while, you know that I absolutely love the red trucks that have the Christmas tree in the back or the buffalo plaid. We're about to head down through here, so I'm sure we're gonna see some of that stuff, but look at these down here. I don't even know what you call these. It's just a shape of a Christmas tree and a snowman. I'd be willing to bet that these are, yeah, those are tin. We got some little snowmen guys here. I bet these light up. Yeah. Yeah, check that out. Look how the light just kind of shines throughout that. A couple more small trees here. These are both 4 feet, and then they get bigger as we move down here. I love the flocked trees. Look at that. Looks like a bunch of snow on there. Makes me want to go sled riding right now. Oh, here's the tree skirts I was just talking about. You basically just wrap these around the bottom of your tree. I'm sure you guys already know that. I'm a nerd. But just since we were talking about the difference between the skirts and the collars, these are the skirts over here. We've got some red ones. Look at this. We have some with snowmen on them. We got a Santa up here, and I love this one right here. It looks like a sweater. Tons of Christmas tree ornaments down this way. Look at this. I love the gingerbread themed ornaments. These are so cool. Little gingerbread men, gingerbread houses, and look at these ones that have the snow inside. That is so awesome. And I love these ones over here too. I love the ones that have the snow inside. I think those are so cool. You can make those yourself really cheap too by getting them like the empty bulbs at the Dollar Tree. And then you can also get the snow, I think, at the Dollar Tree and just make your own. These are only $7.99, so that still only comes out to $1 per ornament. And you'd be paying a little bit more if you were making them yourself with the stuff from the Dollar Tree, but they are a little bit bigger also. Look, this one says Joy to the World. Oh, these are cool too. These look like they have ice on them. Little snowmen here. Dachshund pupsters. Here's some stars for your tree toppers. They have some that are actually in packaging here. And this one, Northern Sky Bright. This is a tree topper projector. Oh wow, look at that. It projects up on the ceiling. There's snowflakes, and there's also stuff like Santa the reindeer gifts. Here's one that looks like a gingerbread cookie, so if you're doing a gingerbread theme, that would be perfect. Stockings over here, and then over this way is all the lighting for your trees. Mini light sets here, white and colored, and then the light sets just get bigger as you move down. Look at this little spiral tree pathway lights. Those are cool. Those are 18 inches tall. Jumbo bulb pathway markers. Look at these little trees. Regular little Christmas tree pathway trees, 18 inches tall. Twinkling snowflake pathway markers. Okay, let's head back down this way and get into some of these aisles. This is all stuff for your bathroom if you wanted to decorate your bathroom for Christmas, which I kind of want to do. I have a shower with glass sliding doors, so I couldn't use this, but look at that. That's what I'm talking about with the red truck with the tree in the back. Even the rings that hold the shower curtain, these are trees, Santa faces, snowmen. Here's little dachshund dogs. That is hilarious right there. Gingerbread houses. Oh, this one's the best. Look at this. We get the red trucks, and then the shower curtain hooks themselves are little red trucks. Personally, I would combine this one with this one. I would use this shower curtain, and then I would use every other hook is a tree, and every other is a little red truck. That would be awesome. Throw rugs here, and then down here it looks like we have a selection of soap dispensers. Stitch, we got a Christmas tree, snowman. I like this one because of the colors. Oh, and it looks like we're moving into, well, the little towels and stuff, so probably the kitchen stuff here as well, but you could use these in your bathroom too. We have more of the little bathroom throw rugs. Oh my gosh, look at this, guys. They actually have the toilet seat covers. I haven't seen those for a long time. No, look at this one here. It's a puffy toilet seat cover with a snowman. All these hand towels, and yeah, again, you could use them in either your kitchen or your bathroom. I like this snow globe, believe in the magic. And of course, here's our truck again. This one actually has some dogs in it too. Tablecloths and runners. Ooh, and we have a Grinch outdoor mat down here. Welcome, with the Grinch's face in the place of the O. Wait a minute, look what I just found peeking out. It's the red truck with the tree. Lay it down here so you can see it better. Look at that. I love that so much. If that was about twice the size, I would get it for my front porch. Look at these little cast iron cookie pans. You can make a cookie right in there, shaped like a snowflake or Santa's boot. Looks like we have a Christmas tree back here too. I've actually never made a cookie in a cookie skillet like that before. Here's our truck with the tree as a spoon rest. You set that on top of your stove and put your spoon on there. Some mini desktop Christmas trees here, complete with mini star tree topper. I love this picture right here. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Holiday wall art. What do you do with these? You hang them on your wall somehow. Easy to apply, pre-cut, self-adhesive stickers. Okay, so these are all stickers. You just peel them off and stick them on your wall, and apparently they come off just as easy, and I would hope they don't leave any kind of residue. Hello, gingerbread friends. Wait a minute. We have a press here.
Jingle bell rock. Jingle bells swing and jingle bells ring.
I hesitate to push the button on this one because he's up on a shelf, but here we go. Oh, okay, he's not working anyway. We have a moose. No, is this a moose or is this a reindeer? I like how the lights light up on there. I bet this guy sings the same song. Yep. Oh, look at this. We have all the little village pieces here. Accessories over here. We have an animated and musical train station up here. I gotta see that. Look at that. We got the carolers there. Try me. That is awesome. I've always wanted an awesome Christmas train around my tree. Like a legit electric train, a huge one around the whole tree. That's just a scene setter, but it is cool. Santa and house village scene. Look at the spinning Christmas tree. I love that. We got the little guy hanging out the window up here, saying hi to Santa. The ice skating scene. That is really cool. I love that. It's like a mirror that makes it look like ice. LED village scene. We got the pizzeria. Man, now I'm gonna start getting hungry. A lovely cheese pizza just for me. Singing animated birds? Where? Oh. Oh my gosh. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, wait, we have a popcorn wagon over here. Let's see what it does. Yes, look at that. That is so cool. Animated nutcracker. Oh, he has the train going around him. That's really cool. It kind of surprises me they don't have one with a tree that has the train going around it. Now I want to watch Polar Express. Battery operated joy sign. Where's the button? Oh, there it is. Oh. So that just lights up. Here's all our mugs up here. And look at this. Oh my gosh, the Christmas Vacation Moose Cups. Check that out. There's 2 of them in there for $12.99. I've passed up on these a couple times. I need to get some. But this right here is my favorite mug of them all. The Peanuts. Fa-la-la-la-la-la-la. Check that out. That is so awesome right there. I have too many mugs at home though. Elf, world's best cup of coffee. And I love the hot chocolate mugs. Like, look at this one right here. Mug and lid. It's a snowman. Oh, the hat is the lid. And then this one right here, I guess this would be like an espresso cup. Mommy and me mug set. That's cool. It looks like gingerbread cookies. Gingerbread men. hot chocolate there, and then the small hot chocolate mug for the small child. Oh, these are espresso mugs up here. Little Santa faces. Yeah, those are tiny. That's espresso right there. Espresso is good, but it's such a tiny little thing. It's like a shot. You're like, okay, it's gone. Where's the coffee? We got some cookie jars down here, a couple of other things, a party bowl, some more spoon rests down here, and a 1.5 gallon cold beverage dispenser that's shaped like an ornament. Sticker tags here. This one's 36. How many's 100 in this one? I like these because they're so colorful. Some gift bags here. It looks like we're in our last aisle. We have bows and packing stuff. I guess it's not packing, it's wrapping stuff. Yeah, these are all gift bags down here. Lots of different bows over here. These are actually pretty big too, especially these down here. Look how huge those are. I like to make my own gift tags and wrap things really nice and then get like one of these big bows and put on there too. I like this blue one right here because look how much ribbon it has. If you're wrapping a gigantic gift, you can put that right on top and let those ribbons flow. Yeah, and then we're down to the end of this aisle here and we've got all these just gift boxes here. Small ones on this side and then they kind of get bigger as you move around. Here's some more bows out here on this end. I really like this one. I love plaid. But look at this one here. It's like a weird, soft, shiny bow. And then wreaths and garlands over here. I like this one over here because it has the pine cones. It looks like ice on there, and we have the red berries. Oh, I almost thought we were done, and I found this whole aisle over here of stuff. And look at this. We don't want to pass up the snow globes. Santa and a small child around a tree. Okay, let's get this one going. That's got the sparkly snow. I wonder if that lights up. It's got a... Yes, try me. Okay, hold on. Come on, why is it always got to be on the side of... Okay, let me put this back here. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. How cool is that? That looks awesome. Oh, okay. And it actually blows that sparkle around in there. So you don't have to tip it upside down to get it going. That looks really cool. And in the gingerbread house over here, let's see if this one has... Okay, it's musical, but you do have to tip it to get the snow going. Yeah, look at that. Very cool. I couldn't resist but wind it up. Oh, and we just got some regular decor here. A little gingerbread house, merry and bright, a nutcracker. 25 days till Christmas, and you change these little numbers as you count down to Christmas. Look at this guy here. This reindeer head that looks like it was carved out of wood. That's really cool. I like that. Whoa, look, we have Santa pigs. Red reindeer up here. I love the contrast with the red and the white with that tree. We got a train and a little house. I bet this house lights up. Yeah. Well, it's not working at the moment, but you can see how it has windows there. I'm sure there's a light inside. Mini snow globes. Santa's list of naughty and nice. It's a typewriter. I keep knocking into the trees behind me here. So it's kind of difficult to show you guys what else is on the shelves here. So I'm just going to kind of move the camera around, and you can pause it if you want and take a look at anything here that you see that you actually want a closer look at. Up this way here. Wait a minute, look at this. It's a pink tree made of mints from Grandma's purse. And then one more over here with Santas and sparkly trees and nutcrackers and snowmen. Wait a minute. We have another snow globe here. Let's get this one going. Yeah. I love snow globes. Look at this. We actually have a bedazzled reindeer here too. And we're going to finish this one off with my very own action figure just released this year. The Perfect Man. Today we are at Michael's in Springbrook Plaza in Canton, Ohio, and it doesn't feel very Christmassy out here today because, as you can see, the sun is peeking its way out from behind the store. But we're still going to go in and check out the Christmas stuff in here, so let's cue the snow. Ah, that is much, better. Thank you, automatic doors. And right in the doors, you can see we have some mini Christmas trees over here, as well as a wall of poinsettias. Look, we have big ones on the bottom, and then they get a little smaller as we work the way up. And we even have some poinsettia wreaths up there. After I set my Christmas tree up, I love to get a couple of real poinsettias and put one at each side of my fireplace. We'll do that another day, but let's go ahead in here and look at the Christmassy goodness that awaits us. I love to see the whole Christmas tree forest over here, blinking and twinkling. But the first thing I see is these things over here. Are these blow molds? Oh yeah, they are. Look, we have Max from the Grinch. He's got a little candy cane in his mouth. We have the Grinch himself down here. This is 24 inches tall. Max is 20 inches. And then we have a 24-inch Bluey here and a 22-inch Stitch. That's funny. Blow molds don't usually come in boxes. Look at this right behind me. Here we have the gingerbread decorating kits. And this is not a gingerbread house. This is cookies. And look at these little guys. That is hilarious right there. I love how they use the candy canes as the mouth. 8 cookies in that kit, and it looks like it includes everything you need. The cookies are probably already baked, and then they give you icing and little, the little candy canes and stuff like that. Now here's the gingerbread house on the other side. No baking required, everything included. So if we turn it around here, yeah, so this is everything that's actually included in here. They gave you each of the gingerbread pieces, the front and the back of the house, the roof pieces, and then they give you the icing and the little candy bits and everything, and a little piping bag. So if you wanted to build a gingerbread house, that's everything you need in one box. We usually use like graham crackers to make these, but it's kind of difficult to shape graham crackers, like especially like this, with the roof line and everything. I always end up crumbling them, trying to cut them with scissors and everything. Okay, we're gonna head over this way in just a minute and check out these aisles, but look what I see over here. Aside from the awesome wrapping paper, let's take a look here for a second. This is pink and red striped. This is the one that caught my eye right here. All the little candy canes. That's pretty cool. We got some Santas here, some more red and white stripes, some peppermint twirls. They have a pretty good selection of a lot of different types of wrapping paper here, including, look what I just spied here. Now this isn't the truck, this is just a car, but it's a little red car with the tree on top. And I like this brown wrapping paper here. Now it has red snowflakes on it, but this is kind of like postal paper. Anyway, this is what I wanted to see here. The Max Christmas Town. Look at this. All this stuff is so cool, and I am so glad that they have it all set up. Look at this. They have foam here that is carved to look like snow. Comet in his little stable. Kringle's Courier, this one says. Presents going around the tree. Look at the helicopter. And look at this. Santa right here flying by. That's awesome. Watch this. He goes around in a circle, comes back around, and he flies right by. That is cool. Festive Tidings Nursery. We got Christmas trees in the top there. Look, the sign says, please don't touch the village. Be nice, not naughty. Santa is watching. The Tannenbaum Tower. That's pretty cool. Let's get a close look at that. Yes. Very cool. The Nutcracker Nook over here. And what's this one over here? Does that say Jess's Treetop Cafe? Oh, I see. They're eating at tables on the top there. Here's a little Merry Christmas house here. Valerie's Viennese Pastry. The Chocolate Dip Fondue. And then what do we have over here? Danny's Pub. And the sign says Christmas Sweater Party. That's really cool. Santa's Workshop Toys. We got Mrs. Cratchit's Christmas Shops here. Camden Green Grocery. The Cornhill Wines and Spirits. And look at this one here. Everlasting Christmas Trees. Artificial trees made to order. Look at the one at the top. It says Flocking Station. And it's going like it's snow. You can hear a little bit of music playing. So you're not supposed to touch it, so I'm not going to. But I bet you can turn these up loud. Look at the spinning Christmas tree. I almost missed that. I love the spinning Christmas tree. Speaking of Christmas trees, we have a tree over here with flying reindeer. The pet clothier. And what is this one right here? Hans Beer Garden, St. Nicholas Apartments. Ooh, does this say? Oh, it says Ornaments down there. I thought it said Krampus. St. Luke's Church over here, and the Nativity play outside. Oh, look at this. Santa's Peppermint Teacup Spinner Ride. That's awesome. Wait, I missed this one over here. Reeds, trees, and wreaths. I wish I could get right up in there and show you guys the details, but when I zoom in so far, it's really difficult to hold it still. But we do have a blue truck with Christmas trees in the back. One day I want to own a truck like that, but I want it to be red. I want the wreath on the front, the Christmas trees in the back, and that's what I'm going to drive around to make these videos. We got the Holly Jolly Hardware over here. The Wonderland Rail. That must be like the train station. And here's the ticket guy. We got the clock tower here. What's this? The Elf Service Sleigh and Sled Repair here. There's so many details in these. And then Vixen's little stable here. And here's everything in the boxes here if you wanted to come down here and get this stuff and set up your own village. We have all the trees here. Look at this. We have some really tall trees here. And moving up, they get smaller and smaller. We have the snowman with the reindeer. Here's some other reindeer over here. Try not to swing the camera too far. A little campfire there. And then we have this tree here that has a little power box. I guess it just lights up. I was wondering if it would spin around, but smaller trees here. Some blue truck over here with presents in the back. And then people doing people things. Oh man, there's tons of people doing people things. Lots of stuff to set up your own villages here. More trees over here, decorated, not decorated, flocked. And here's all the village pieces here. Probably more that we didn't even see over there. Because I don't recall seeing this one, the Teddy Bear Factory. Yeah, more over here. Even more over here. And then here's fake snow on the end. Buffalo snowflakes that you can just sprinkle around your village. Or spray snow down here. Oh look, this is ice crystals too. This would be cool to spray right on your tree. Make it look like the branches are frozen. We got some pine garlands here, some wreaths over here of different shapes and sizes. And this is a craft store, so they always have a ton of things in here like this. The paintable nutcrackers. You can like basically design your own nutcracker, paint them how you want. Look, these are snowmen nutcrackers up here. Packs of 5 smaller nutcrackers. Paints on the end here that you would use for that. Here's these wooden cutouts. We were just talking the other day at my parents' house about when we were little kids. We used to get these little wooden ornaments here. Now these are big and thick. But we had the kind where like you would punch them out, but they would be as thin as this. They'd come on one piece of wood, you would pop them out, and then you would use paints and paint your own ornaments. Here's bigger paintable nutcrackers back here. I don't want to get too deep down there. We'll see that later. I want to like move from one side to the other, so we're going to start out here. North Pole mailboxes. We got some Santas over here. Look at that white beard. And I love these table settings right here. I love the plaid. Look at this plaid sleigh up here. Like a good centerpiece. Cookie jars, plates, mugs for hot chocolate and coffee. Look at this. This is a pitcher. A Santa pitcher. Wait, what the heck is this? A little spoon collection. Yeah, these are measuring spoons. Little Santa measuring spoons. Oh, I remember these little fellows from last year. Yes, we got a snow globe. Let's get that going. Santa by a Christmas tree. Gotta love the snow globes. I like these Santa pillows down here. And then we have this one right here that's an arrow that says naughty. And I'd be willing to bet that if I flip it around, yeah, nice on the other side. I love this picture of Santa up here. That is so cool. And then of course we have some plush nutcrackers here. A couple of wreaths over here. I really like this one. I love this one. I love the reds and whites in there. Santa's bells. Yes, that's cool. I know there's a lot of stuff I'm not like individually pointing out. There's just so much stuff in here though, but I'll just show you right here and you can kind of just look it over. I love the Santa boots. Anytime I see these in the stores, it makes me think of Spirit Christmas with the big red boots that you can step in and take a picture. Some little ornaments down here. These are all wreaths and garlands. And every time I look at these wreaths, I think about my Hummer, how I want to put one on the front. On the other side, we have some tree toppers and stars. Oh, look at this. We have a train. Wait, you put this in your tree? Christmas tree train. It looks like you put this in your Christmas tree, not just around the bottom. Santa hat topper. Look, there's even a disco ball topper. Different lights here. Neon Mary and Joy. We have, oh, these are cool. Candles that you clip onto your branches. Let me zoom out, sorry. Yeah, you clip these right onto the branches of your tree. These are really cool. I'm definitely gonna have to do that one day. Wait, what is this? Magic Wand Christmas light controller. It's a wireless. Wave or tap the wand to wirelessly control your holiday lights, just like Harry Potter. Oh, and we have the animated climbing Santa. He's on a ladder. You set that up and he goes up and down the ladder. What is this? Animated candy cane acrobat? You stick the candy cane, the very long candy cane, out of your tree, and that little elf right there does acrobats. That is funny. Even plays Christmas carols. Oh, here we go. Now we're into the specific little ornaments here. Clark Griswold with the squirrel on his arm. That's hilarious. Zero, Jack Skellington here. Here's the narwhal. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Ralphie Parker and the leg lamp. Elsa, Stitch, the Grinch, and Max. The Grinch's sled, Snoopy, the VHS of Charlie Brown Christmas, Dr. Seuss. Man, there's a lot of good ones in here. Look, they even have the video game controllers, PlayStation, Xbox, NES. And as I was standing here looking for an Atari controller, I got a notification from UPS that the Atari 2600 Pac-Man version was just delivered to my house. Yes! Oh no, my wife's gonna see it. That's okay, I already fessed up this morning. Anyways, look at all these different ornaments over here. These are so awesome. I love how they have such a huge selection. Look at this, they even have a poodle ornament. Flickering window candles, those are cool. I always love to see the candles in people's windows at Christmas. Huge selection of awesome garlands going down through here. Look at this, we have the sleigh bells. I love that one. Check that out. That makes me want to go home and watch the Polar Express right now. Wait, are there actually... I don't think there's no little bell thing in them. Disco balls. This just looks like regular ornaments here. Look at all the colors. This looks like bubbles. This looks like bubbles here. That is crazy. Look at all the colors in these. That's really cool. Some more jingle bells here. Ooh, that one does actually have a little bell piece inside. And then this is a garland all with the peppermint discs. Reindeer. We have Santa hats and stockings on this one. I like these. These are like fleece. What they remind me is like llama hair. Or those dryer balls. You know, you can get those balls you throw in your dryer and they're supposed to help your clothes dry better. That's exactly what they feel like and what they look like right there, only they're like beige. Look, this one looks like a puffer fish here. This one looks like cherries. All kinds of stuff here. This is all so cool. And here's all the trees behind us here. I was thinking maybe you could go through and like walk through the middle, but it's set up in a way where all the cords and everything are in the middle. So you just walk around the outside and check them out. But that is still awesome. Look how beautiful these things are. I love the pencil trees here on the end. If you only have like a very small area to put a tree, tall, thin tree right here. And then a couple of smaller ones down here. Oh my gosh, look at this. Over here they have even more ornaments. They have hundreds of ornaments to choose from here. What? They even have a cactus. They even have a pink cactus. Snowboarding bear. That reminds me of the Ralph Lauren bear that you see on the sweaters. Roller skate. hair dryer, boxing gloves. No way. There's a little bookworm ornament here. My friend Matt would crack up if I bought him that. In high school, we always used to make fun of bookworms, and at one point, he shaved the shape of a bookworm in the side of his head. What the heck? A piece of chicken is an ornament now. That makes me think of the Gremlins. That's what I'm talking about. The taco truck. Before donuts, after donuts. If you know, you know. We got jingle bells on the end here. Oh, these are the kinds that you put around your doorknob. You actually hang this on the doorknob. Somebody opens the door and you hear it jingle. More garlands all through here. Different lights and ornaments over here. Look at these bright, colorful nutcrackers over here. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Military, look at the regular one here. That is so cool. That reminds me of the Nutcracker on Ice, which I'm going to try to find streaming as soon as I get home. We've got military nutcrackers. Look at these guys. There's a teddy bear. Whoa, look at this one. Very cool. It's like a Bumble nutcracker. That guy's going in the thumbnail for sure. Bigger ones down here of basically the same ones. Look at this 1980s jazzercisers. Cowboys and cowgirls. Oh, look, these are candles. We have a peppermint disc candle. Wait, okay, they're candles, but they're not. They're electric candles. Under here, there's a switch. That's a fake flame there, and it actually moves around, and it looks like it's flickering like a real flame. But this is the one that really caught my eye right here. A pine cone candle, and this one is real. That's a real wick up there. You do actually light that pine cone. Of course, it's not a real pine cone. It's just wax. Okay, we already looked at some stuff down there. This is all just more ornaments of all shapes and different sizes and colors. Whoa, even jumbo ornaments like this giant bell right here. Oh my gosh, even more of the colored nutcrackers. I can't even talk over here. Look at this pink girl, and look, what in the world is up with these guys? Are these actual characters and I'm just not realizing it? They look so cool. Hockey player, bike riding Santas over here. I'm very tempted to see if there's a... I bet you turn him on and he actually rides around the store, but I'm not going to do it. I don't want to be the annoying guy in Michael's. Lots of different Santas on this side here. Look at this, we got a baker Santa over here. This guy's hilarious, like a golfer. Golf caddy. This guy's about to belt out the tunes. And this one right here reminds me of the movie The Santa Claus. Look at this guy. I love his outfit. What? Okay, first of all, I love the outfit right there. I have to put together an outfit like that for myself. I just have to. And he also has tattoos on his arms. That guy is styling. I bet you Ralph Lauren makes a sweater just like that, and it's about $300. But somebody I know is gonna check out Goodwill. Some more blow molds over here. We've got the toy soldiers on the top. We have a gnome, it looks like, and a Santa, and a snowman, and a candle. Whoa, yes, how cool is this on the other side? Little elf blow mold lamps. Can you see that lighting up? These are $39.99. Little Buddy the Elf. Does someone need a hug? And then we have Mickey and Minnie here. Snoopy and the Minion. And then we have some of these Peanuts lights that they throw the pictures of the Peanuts up around the room. And then we have Disney here that does the same thing. And then the Grinch over here. I like this one. I love the green. Christmas paint by numbers here. These would be fun if I had the patience to do them. I'm not really a painter, but these actually look pretty cool. I'm just too hyper to take the time to sit down and paint something like that. Christmas tumblers here, and look at this one. This is cool. It's like Elf. Ooh, wow, that was slippery. That is very slippery. This one looks like Santa down here. Okay, we got a couple of aisles up here to go through, but I want to go down this one right here. First of all, let's look at these little buddies here. Oh my gosh, that's like a... Is that a pig? That's a little pig. And then we have a squirrel bringing us some candy. Look at this. That's hilarious right there. A little dachshund. But my favorite, the poodle. Actually, my favorite might be the pig. Speaking of pigs, I am sweating like a hog up in this piece. Ooh, look at this little surprise. 70% off Halloween. Now let's just look at these real quick. Look at that guy. A Sphinx cat. We got a giant rat. Hello, rat. A secret-keeping cat who is creeping around. You know he's got secrets. What is this? Oh, it's a spider. Okay, let's get back to Christmas. This is awesome right here. I love this stuff because this is like all the do-it-yourself ornaments. Different shapes and sizes. These are actually glass, too. These are discs. And then you have bigger ones over here. And you actually fill these, like I think I showed you some earlier, that were filled halfway with snow, fake snow. Actually, that might have been over at Big Lots that I was looking at those, but you fill these halfway with fake snow. Oh my gosh, some of these are huge. Look at the size of this one. This one's plastic here, but that's cool. You could do something totally awesome with that. And look at these that are shaped like little vintage bulbs. That's awesome. Anyway, you create your own ornament. I get so distracted with this stuff. Here's paint your own ornaments over here, and here's even more shapes and sizes of the blank ones. Here's some that are shaped like hearts. Now, if you were smart, you would get some of these early so that you'd have them for your wife on Valentine's Day as a surprise. Surprise handmade Valentine Day heart tree. Get a head start and thank me later, gentlemen. Now my wife's gonna be waiting for me to pull out the Valentine Day tree. Whoa, look at this. Okay, there's some more Halloween stuff for 70% off over here, but look what I just saw. The walking 24-inch tall Chucky. Look at this. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They have 6 walking Chuckies right here on clearance. I'm not going to buy one, but that is very cool. Okay, let's see. More wreaths and things to build your own wreath down here. Okay, we'll take a little walk. Plain wreaths here. And if you look down through here, there's all kinds of stuff. Berries and snowflakes and stuff. If you want to make your own wreath any way that your little heart desires. Trees and red birds and basic decor over here. And these must be, it looks like tiny little ornaments for tiny little trees. 2 turtle doves. Oh yeah, we can't forget about the candles. Winter berry. I have to see how this smells. That smells so good right there. Look at this. Vanilla butter cookies. Warm apple cider. Now we're getting into the pink themed Christmas stuff over here. And what is this? It's like a poodle. What the? That is heavy too. It's like a pink poodle. Weird. Here's Santa in a pink convertible with a couple of poodles. This stuff is all pink through here. We got a pink nutcracker, pink Merry Christmas sign, pink Christmas trees, pink Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeers. Actually, I don't see a red nose anywhere, but there are reindeers. Pink ones, green ones, and red ones. Now, I gotta say, first of all, this picture is pretty cool. I know there's a reflection there, but I hope you can see that. And then this wreath is pretty cool looking too. These are all just more wreaths over here. I really like this garland here. I love the flocked stuff. And I believe this is our last aisle down here. Golden reindeer centerpiece here. And this stuff is all color-coded in here too. We've got like the earthy colors, the browns, the greens, the beiges. This stuff all looks really cool. More nutcrackers down here. I love these poinsettia wreaths here. The white ones look just as awesome as the red ones. My front door is red, so the white one would look really good on there. And then we have this section of black stuff down here. We have these tall black nutcrackers right here. Even black pine cones. These are not candles. I thought maybe they were for a minute, but it's just like a soft decoration. Are these candles? Candles here, black frames, some black sleighs down there, and black reindeer up here. I don't know, I don't really think black when I think of Christmas. That's not really a Christmassy color, but I definitely do think of the reds, the greens, the whites. Look at this. Very cool. And I think that we have covered most of it, guys. A lot of the stuff I didn't show is just the basic decorations, like stuff like this you see going through in the background. Whoa, look at that awesome wreath. I love how it looks like bubbles. That is really cool. It's more of like the pastel colors, though. We got blues and pinks in there. And look at these glass nutcrackers up here. Actually, I think they're plastic, but they have a try me button. Yeah, look at that. And then it shines up onto the ceiling too. And these pastel nutcrackers down here we'll finish it off with, because they are pretty cool looking too. Blues and pinks and golds and whites. And of course, since this is a craft store, there is different Christmas stuff like peppered throughout the entire store that we haven't even seen in just the little cracks and crevices. Like this over here, these little, I mean, they're kind of do-it-yourself ornaments, but they're basically like you just add your own picture of yourselves or your kids. Look at this one. This is a Santa. I love that one. We got a snowman here. This one actually looks like Frosty. Is that, I don't know if that's supposed to be like a ballerina. We got nutcrackers up here, Christmas trees, gingerbread men, dinosaur cats and dogs, everything. Okay, I'm gonna pick up what I actually came in here to get, and I'm gonna hit the road. Alright guys, today we are at Target, and I don't know about you, but I love the Target sign, especially when it's snowing. That is much better, although I would love to be out here when it's actually snowing. So come on, can we get a little precipitation here? Okay, here we go. Target, Massillon, Ohio. I am really excited to see what they have for Christmas in here. I filmed a couple of Halloween videos in here, thank you Automatic Doors, and they were absolutely stocked with Halloween goodies. Of course, right in the door, they always have the small section here, and they always have a few little things for the holiday up here. Look at this, a milk and cookies set. That is a ceramic milk carton right there, just like the ones you used to get in school. Sensory toys, are these like, it looks like they come apart or something. I thought maybe they were those really squishy toys, but look at this down here. There's actually Minecraft and Peanuts foam gingerbread house activity sets. What the heck, they're made of foam, so you can't eat them, but they still look cool. Christmas socks, what is this? Christmas dice? Everyone except you, roll again, make up your own Christmas story in your elf voice. Okay, that seems fun. Christmas toilet paper. It's such a small roll. They have Christmas toilet paper at Spirit Christmas, but they are actually, like, they come in a 4-pack, and they're actually the normal size rolls. Look at this, they even have a Christmassy milk frother that looks like a candy cane. Perfect for hot chocolate after sledding. Of course, there's this guy watching over us. And what is this here? Okay, it looks like little Yetis, like little abominable snowmans. What the heck? That is very cool. He is so squishy and soft, and I love his little hat. No, it's a Yeti cookie. Look at that. A Yeti 100-piece shaped jigsaw puzzle. And look down here, they have even bigger ones. Those are awesome. Look, the one on the bottom is actually wearing muffs. And on the other side, they have Christmas mouse fellows. Oh, I love how it's decorated in here. Look at this snuggle spot. They have Christmas attire over here. Christmas gift ideas? No way. Look at the Target sweater here. That is so cool. I love that so much. And Swiss Miss milk chocolate, hot chocolate, I think, that's in a box that looks like a Christmas sweater. I actually drank some hot chocolate this morning before I came out because it is like 38 degrees outside. Hello, mouse friends. And look how they have this ribbon design hanging on the ceiling. That is so cool. Complete with a skiing gingerbread man. Of course, they always have tons of Christmas cards. And I love how all these center displays have the Christmas topper on them. And look at this over here. This kind of decorating reminds me of the mall. Candy canes on the top of these over here. Yeah, look at that. The Alpine Chalet. Very cool. Lots of candles here. Apple Cinnamon Joy. Holiday Hearth. Fireside Glow. Whoa, Cashmere Vanilla. Yeah, look at that. That reminds me of Sugar Creek, Ohio, with the world's largest cuckoo clock. We got some pillows and stuff over here. Little Christmas trees, ceramic Christmas trees. Ooh, this one's apparently a light. Yeah, check that out. A light-up glass Christmas tree. Little golden nutcrackers. Uh-oh, we have snow globes. All right, let's get this guy going here. Yes, check that out. Very cool. We got a nutcracker snow globe. I love the snow globes. Here's some bigger nutcrackers over here. Apparently all the stuff in this area is by Studio McGee. I can't even say it correctly. Studio McGee. And this is all home decor that's sort of Christmas. What we want to see though is down here and around the corner. And look at this. They have different Christmas things throughout the store. Like this is the baking section here. Look at this. Pillow Fort is apparently the brand of this stuff here. Cookie creating kit down here with its own mixing bowl and a whisk and cookie cutters. We have plates over here, cookies for me, cookies for Santa, and some little, I don't know, drink mugs, I guess you'd call them up here. Look at the little bear, and this one looks like a gingerbread bear. Yes, hot chocolate mugs right here. I love hot chocolate so much. Look at these. They're like nutcracker shaped mugs. Oh my gosh, those are so cool. And then here's a gingerbread boy mug. That is awesome. Snowman mug, Birdfellow mug, colorful cocoa mix. Pick your favorite color, stir, and sip. So is this actually colored hot chocolate mix? That is very cool. Yeah, down this way is what we want to see. You can see the Christmas trees peeking out down here. But first, we have a gingerbread cookie mix. I don't know if I've ever made gingerbread cookies, but I want to now. Soft baked cookie mix, snickerdoodles, and we got sugar cookie mix down here. Those look good. The Hot Cocoa Club. Look at this. This is very cool. It looks like a little house, and it's got all kinds of things you'd use for hot cocoa. What? Marshmallow cocoa toppers? Apparently you just set that on top of your hot chocolate. That looks good. And look at these. It's the same thing, only they are stockings in buffalo plaid. Here's a hot cocoa mix that is wrapped to look like a reindeer. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Hot cocoa spoons. These are awesome. You put these in your hot chocolate to stir them, and it comes with extra chocolate and marshmallows. Actually, according to the directions, all you have to do is get some hot water and put that whole thing in there, and it will turn your hot water into hot chocolate. I like the other way better. But here's a peppermint hot cocoa spoon. Same idea, but it has like a crushed candy cane on it. Yum. And what the heck? Look at these giant dark fudge dipped jumbo marshmallows. Here we go. Here's gingerbread house kits here. We have a regular one up here like the classic house. Santa's holiday cookies, and even a mini village. And basically what these are is the cookie stuff is already baked. So you get all these cookies in here and you just decorate them. And it's the same with the house. The cookie parts are already baked. You just put it all together. Yeah, here we go. Now we're getting into it. Look at these Christmas trees back here. Their Christmas and Halloween setups always look awesome in these stores. They make it so easy to get into the holiday spirit. Look at this, the holiday market. And that looks like a giant candy cane. Look at the size of the ornaments on this tree here. These things are enormous. They're almost the size of a basketball. And that's like a felt material on these. We got some bows. We have some neon. And this is a pre-lit tree. You can see how it's changing colors from white to different colors all throughout the tree. Yeah, look at that. Changes colors right before your eyes. And look at this one over here. The tree topper is actually throwing the lights up onto the ceiling there. I think this one is also, yeah, this one is also pre-lit. This is a different style of lights here, but they're still changing colors and blinking. We've got the red and white candy cane garlands on there, the sparkly ornaments, and that tree topper up there. It says Santa Stop Here, and you can see on the top where it has almost like a little disco ball thing. And if we back off a little bit, yeah, you can see where it just throws that lighting right up onto the ceiling. That's really cool. What is this? John Deere Company. We have some stockings. Look at this wreath. It's almost like a blow mold wreath here. Is that a tiny button? Yes. Ooh, cool. It lights up. Some Christmas pillows down here. A Merry Christmas. And then this one is a Santa. That's pretty cool. Ooh, a quilted throw by the John Deere Company. Oh my gosh, look at all the Little Debbie Christmas tree cakes here. There's the North Pole Nutty Buddies down there on the bottom. The chocolate Christmas tree cakes, I haven't seen a lot of those this season at all. Christmas tree brownies above those, and then the whole top two shelves are the white Christmas tree cakes. They are so delicious. Honestly, I'm a fat guy. I've eaten about 5 of these so far. No, not 5 cakes. 5 boxes. Oh, yes, let's not talk about that. All right, let's go on down this aisle here. What kind of things? Look at this. A candy garland. Again, this is that John Deere Company. I don't think it's real candy, but it's made to look like candy. And then we have the cookie garland here. No way. Is this a giant shrimp ornament? It is. It's a shrimp ornament. That is something I've never seen before. I do like the design of these, though. Look at this Santa here. He's just plain red and white. Oh, and a mushroom? A mushroom ornament. And this is this a quail? Oh, that's a turkey. There you go. There's your turkey for all you Thanksgiving lovers. Look, I love Thanksgiving, but it's one day with an awesome giant meal and the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade. And maybe even a turkey ornament on your tree. A heart, a cookie. Look at this wreath. That looks really cool. We got an owl back here, a 4-leaf clover. And how random is this? A skull and crossbones. I love Christmas stockings too. Look at all these. I love the ones with the letters on them. And these look like nice, thick, warm cable knit sweaters. Oh my gosh, I need to get a red one just like this. It's like the sweater that Kevin McAllister wore. All kinds of different stocking holders here. Look at these. I like these. It's a whole set of 4 deer. It's a deer family. Look, it's a buck, it's a doe, it's the 2 little deer. Doe, a deer, a female deer. Target's aisles are always completely stocked at Christmas and Halloween. Look at these little bird fellows down here. We can't ignore them. And they always have the little animated things like this guy. Ooh. Snowman, polar bear, little penguin there. North Pole Santa phone. Try me. Oh. For those of you who don't know, this is how we actually had to dial the phone before cell phones.
Thank you for calling the North Pole. We've randomized this switchboard for your convenience. Have a Merry Christmas.
We got another snow globe here. I always forget to wind them up. These do have sounds, most of them. Plush hot cocoa gingerbread guy. Oh my gosh, these are just ornaments, but they look good enough to eat. We have the gingerbread nutcrackers, gingerbread boys, and then we even have gingerbread reindeer. Couple of blow molds up here, a penguin, a snowman, and a Christmas tree. And then look at this guy here. He looks like the Coke polar bear. Hello, gingerbread girlfriend. Looks like we have some inflatables out here. We have the white, the wire designs up here. I can't think of what to call them. We got a deer, a snowman. There's another snowman back there. Hello Kitty inflatable, Bluey inflatable. Look at this guy. Inflatable penguin, and I love his hat and his coat. And look at this one here. Buddy the Elf. That is 6 feet tall. I actually bought the Buddy the Elf animatronic from Home Depot last year, and the eyes are so creepy looking. I should have just bought this. We have some little Christmas trees here if you just have a small space. We have some Christmas fellows up here on the top. Look, a mouse down here on the end. We have a dog, a dinosaur. Look at that green dinosaur right there. He's hilarious. And a bird fellow. Look at this, all these trees, and they have a ton of different wreaths over here. And they always have so many ornaments here, not just like the regular ones, like these little bulbs and things like that, but they have so many here that are little specific characters and things. If you're trying to find something specific for, I don't know, your mom or your son or your daughter or your friend. Look at this. It is a coffee pot ornament. That right there would be perfect for my wife. Even an espresso machine. Oh my gosh. No, they have a pickle and a hot dog. A poodle and a chihuahua and boxing gloves. A cruise ship for all the cruisers out there. No way, they even have a Halloween Lewis animatronic ornament. That is cool. Okay, let's come up around this way. They have tons more of these ornaments I want to show you over here. But look at these over here. I love how these are sparkling. We got the red, silver, white, and look at these giant ones over here. I love that. Man, I don't know if I've seen another store with such a selection of ornaments. But here's like your commercial ornaments if you have anybody who loves Mountain Dew or Pepsi, or even Diet Coke. My wife loves Diet Coke. I could get her one of those. Look at this. We have Icy. No way. Bob Ross back there. What is this? This is macaroni and cheese. We got Sour Patch Kids, Eggo waffles, Doritos. No way. An entire pack of Oscar Mayer wieners. Look, they're smiling. A jar of Clausen pickles, Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. The Reese peanut butter cups and a Hershey Kiss. Even more over here. Look at all of these. We got Pikachu down here, Bingo and Bluey. Look at this Spider-Man right here. That's hilarious. Paw Patrol, the goldfish. Is this a Grinch? It is. It's a little Grinch. Darth Vader, the Stormtrooper. We got a little Yoda over here. Where's Waldo? Garfield. Uh-oh. Baby shark, doot, 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 doot. I love this flocked tree, and this one also is pre-lit. And it has the multicolor lights on it, little tiny balls. Lots of different tree topper stars, including a disco ball. What the heck? Bunch of different tree collars here and tree skirts over here. I like the white one down there. Even more tree topper stars. Look at the ones up here. That's like a star within the star, and the inner star is turning. That is really cool. I like those. More ornaments down here, and these are all $5 a piece. And look at this one here. It's a disco cowboy hat. Over here they have the actual disco ball on the end there. Hot cocoa bells. We got a cat there, a pupster. Man, so many different specific ornaments in this store for anything you could be looking for. I think we have even more stuff down here. Yeah, we're getting into the lights and the wrapping paper down here. Tons of different styles of ribbons here. This is one of my favorites here. I love plaid. Silvery snowflakes. I've used this one before. Bags and tags and wrapping paper and boxes. Here's a plaid wrapping paper. It's not very Christmassy, but I do like it. What does this one say? Merry, I guess it just says Merry. I thought it said Merry Christmas, but it's just Merry. I like to use the solid colors. Like use solid colors and then choose a ribbon that gives it some design. And then a packaging swirl like this. I would choose this over a regular bow any day. Yeah, look at the red and white one. That is really cool. I love that. Here's a green one. I do like that pink bow though. I love this. Look at this. This is Peanuts wrapping paper with Snoopy on it. And it has like a sheen to it. It's almost metallic. I love that green. I love the old style design on this bag here. We have some Paw Patrol here. Oh, here's wrapping paper with that old style design like on that bag. Ooh, lots more wrapping paper in this aisle. Peel and stick tags. Yeah, here's another plaid. I really like that one. Here's one with all Santa hats. snowflakes on a red background. Yes, look at this one. Looks like a giant peppermint stick. Christmas hats over here. Look at this. We have like a Snoopy Santa hat down here. There's a sparkling sequin elf hat. And look at these over here. We have a snowman hat. And in this one, it looks like Santa's belt and a gingerbread man. Little tins and boxes for gift cards or smaller gifts. Yes, Buddy the Elf wrapping paper. Donald Duck and Mickey. Merry Grinchmas. Hello Kitty. We got some Bluey here. Stitch sledding. Jack Skellington, Nightmare Before Christmas. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. What? Sonic the Hedgehog. Ooh, I like this one. Snoopy with the white background. Charlie Brown in there with his Christmas tree. And this one looks like the actual comic strip from Charlie Brown. They've got two different designs like that. Matching gift bags for all of this stuff. I absolutely love Charlie Brown. Look at this. They're all ice skating on this bag here. Skiing Snoopy. Peel and stick name tags. And then they have this kind that you tie on. Tons more wrapping paper and bows and ribbons on this side. Look at the size of these bows. These things are hilarious. Up against my hand, you can see how giant it is. And of course, there's Elf on the Shelf. I'm not gonna go through all the Christmas goodies over here, but there are a couple things that I wanna show you because they're so cool. Look at this, the Festive Tree Truck Gingerbread Cookie Kit. That is awesome. And then they actually have a mini Target Cart sugar cookie kit. A holiday barn down here. Oh, this one is awesome. Look at this, the Yeti Cave. That is hilarious. I like the shape of this house too, how it's rounded on the front. That's nice and unique. Magical Ice Castle. Ah, Reese's Mini Trees. And then down at the end here, look at this stuff. Now you can easily be fooled by the giant candy because you really want to believe that this is one ginormous Twix bar. But it's not. It's 18 Twixes in a ginormous box. Same thing with the giant Reese pack here. There's actually 18 of those in there. 18 Snickers in this giant box. 18 Kit Kats in this one. Whoa, 10 boxes. 10 giant boxes of Sour Patch Kids. It is a 1-pounder Krabby Patty. I think that is a giant gummy Krabby Patty right there. And one last thing before we go, let's just look at these Christmas sweaters here, because first of all, we have the Grinch. You can't go wrong with the Grinch. We have Snoopy and Woodstock skiing. We have the Grinch's dog Max, and look at this one, Frog and Toad riding a bike. What the heck? And I don't see the Target sweater for dudes, but they do have this one with 3 Snoopies on it. That is awesome. Alright guys, today we are over at the Dollar Tree on Whipple. Now this was a Spirit Halloween, not this past season, but last year. This is actually the location that I used for my intro, where I was riding the Ghostbusters Terror Dog. It is so cold out here right now, and I do not have a hat with me, what the heck. But I can also smell this Burger King that's like right back here. It smells so good right now, I want a Whopper. Maybe I'll do that after I film this store, because I want to go in and see what kind of Christmas stuff they have in here. Plus, I do need some wrapping paper. It's so funny that the last time I was here, this was a Spirit Halloween, and it had the Spirit Halloween logos on the door. Please use other door. Ouch. Okay. That hurt. Please use the hurty door. Look at this. What the heck, man? When did gumball machines become a $1. All right, let's go on in here. I wonder if these are Herty doors too. Okay, look at this. We got ornaments. We got a bunch of stuff down this way. Where is... Okay, we got wrapping paper over here. Let's go ahead and just grab a cart here. Look at these giant candy canes. I like how they have them set up over here where you return your cart. And I like this Christmas sign over here that looks like Santa by a ladder. We got lots of bows here. Let's dive into this wrapping paper here. Usually they have a lot of like themed wrapping paper. Like here's Nightmare Before Christmas. Strangely, I don't see any other themed wrapping paper, and I just need a couple of these. So let's go ahead and just do one of these with the ho ho ho. Here's a red one with Merry Christmases on it. I like to kind of mix it up, so we got a red and a green. Oh, look at this. Here's a blue, and I believe my wife was looking for some kind of dinosaur themed wrapping paper for a grandchild. All right, I think that'll do for now. Let's go ahead over here to the other Christmas stuff. This is something funny that I noticed in here the last time. A 24-inch stackable snowman. So it's just this plastic piece here, and you stack it up, and it makes that snowman right there. Okay, I really like these solar Christmas bulbs right here. You can hang them, so you could get a bunch of these and hang them along your rooftop, and there's the solar panel right there. So that collects it, and then they would turn on at night when it gets dark. I think those are awesome. That's like an untapped resource that hasn't hit TikTok yet. And Dollar Tree always has a lot of awesome ornaments here. Like, check this out. Look at these little guys right here. I expected that to be really heavy, but it's like a foam in there. We got red ones, blue ones up here, stockings. Are these supposed to be turtle doves, I guess? Snowman that you put your own face in. Look, an elf that you put your own face in. We got the tree topper stars. They always have these packs of bells here. That reminds me of the Polar Express. You can get silvers and red. And then they have gold doorknob bells here. You hang that on your doorknob. I don't think it... No, it's not an actual bell that rings. But we got red, silver, gold here. LED shadow projectors. Let's see if this works. Oh, there's no batteries in these. But there's a light inside that goes around and throws those pictures up on your ceiling and your wall. I always love the snowflake ornaments. Here's one that's sparkly and white. And then we have silver over here. Check out these icy blue ones. That is really cool. Little mini nutcrackers, and look how many different colors there are in there. I see light blue and green and black and red. Look at this. Oh, I thought this was a pirate hat. This one is a pirate nutcracker. Garlands on this end cap here. And I love these that have like the big ornament balls on them. Those are so cool. Some of these plaques, there's the one I was talking about up front with the Santa that looks like a ladder. And then you got this guy here, Merry Christmas. You set those out by your front door. I love how they have such an awesome selection of like the Christmas wrap boxes. You really don't even have to wrap these. And there's so many different kinds. Like, look at these. We have the round tins for cookies. We have the long ones up here. These that are actually boxes, but they look like a gift bag. And there's small and big ones. More tins over here. There's round clear ones down here. Just so many different styles of boxes. A couple years ago, I actually bought a whole bunch of lottery tickets, and I came in here and I bought a whole bunch of different boxes, and then I put one lottery ticket in each box. And then I actually took the boxes and I stuck them in the branches of the tree. It was really, really cool because they were kind of hidden in there until I pointed them out to people. I like this red and green bow here. That's really cool. Reminds me of Freddy Krueger. And look at this scarf here. I thought it was a Santa hat, but it's like a Santa hat material with a puffball on each end. Stockings, we got reindeer and Santa. And the snowman down here, gingerbread boy. Oh no, that's a gingerbread girl, sorry. Flashing light headbands, flashing light necklaces to match the headbands. That's like the typical thing that when you go in and clock in at work, you always see somebody at Christmas wearing that kind of thing. Sparkly reindeer. We got sparkly Merry Christmas down here in red and gold. Lots of Christmas bags here. Tissue paper. I mean, why spend more money at other places on this stuff when you can get it here at the Dollar Tree for so cheap? Metal reindeer decorations for your mantle. Oh, look, even a felt advent calendar. What do you do? Peel that off? Oh, that's like Velcro. Peel that off and stick it on the date. Today's the 11th. These little guys that you stick like in your front yard. Surprisingly, I don't see any other wrapping paper unless I just haven't come across it yet. But now we get to look at the awesome Christmas snacks. And I love this stuff. Look at this. We have these chocolate stirring spoons that actually melt and make your hot chocolate. Or you can use these in your hot chocolate to make them even more hot chocolatey. And then they have these ones, which are candy cane spoons, and those melt in there too and give your hot chocolate like a candy cane flavor. Big M&M filled candy canes here. And look at these candy cane card kit. Oh, I see there's like a Christmas card in there for each of the candy canes if you were gonna like hand them out at school or something. Sweet and sour gummy reindeer. Lindor truffles, these are delicious. Tootsie Rolls, and this is a bank. Does anybody use a coin bank anymore? Hot chocolate bomb here. You actually drop this in like some hot water or milk and it melts, and there's marshmallows inside. Peppermint Crunch drizzled popcorn. This is the kind of fun stuff I love to find to theme my movie room. This is Fluffy Stuff Snowballs Cotton Candy. What the heck? Choco Fluff Marshmallow Filled Santa. Marshmallow Filled Snowballs. Santa Shaped Lip Pops. Candy Cane Peeps. Kool-Aid Snow Day Popping Candy. These are actually pretty good. What? Naughty and Nice Krabby Patties. Sour Punch Twists shaped like a snowman. Charms Christmas Pops. Christmas Sour Patch Kids. Oh, this stuff is delicious. Palmer Peppermint Bark White Candy Peppermint Crunch. What is this? Giant Warheads Candy Cane. Chocolate Frosty the Snowman. Oh, yum. Peppermint Crunch Junior Mints. Rudolph Gummies. Frosty the Snowman Gummies. Yes, SpongeBob Candy Cane. Snoopy Candy Fun Book. We used to get these with Lifesavers in them. Holiday Dots, not my favorite. Oh, look at this. They even have a little gingerbread house kit. Cotton candy, and Rudolph chocolate characters. And look at these Santa and Elf hats over here. First of all, okay, we got Peppa Pig over here, Paw Patrol, Marvel, Disney, but look at these sparkly elf hats. I like the blue one. Oh, look, they even have a sparkly Merry Christmas tie. Oh, yes, look at this. While I'm here, I have to grab an ice cold cherry Coke. Check that out. All right, guys, there you go. Just a quick look at the Christmas stuff in Dollar Tree since I had to stop there. Not the greatest Christmas selection ever, but it was still fun and jolly. Alright guys, we are at Menards right now in Maslin. I said in the last video that we were going to come back here and do a separate video of all the Christmas village pieces because there are just so many to look at. So cue the snow. There we go, much better. Let's go ahead inside. Alright guys, I am at Menards right now, and I said I would come back and do a complete separate video of all these village pieces here since there's so many. And I said it in the last video, I thought they used to have Limax pieces here, and I mean, I don't know if this is a related brand, Enchanted Forest. Maybe this is actually made by Limax. I just don't know. It doesn't really matter though, they're still totally awesome. But I want to take a few minutes here and just show you everything from this end all the way down to that end because they have a lot. And let's start with this guy right here. It's like a snowy mountain here. Look at this. We have the train on the bottom. It even has Santa and a couple of little kids. And then as we move up, we have a girl ice skating. Some people singing. Oh, look, he's like riding a sled down there. And then we have people on the top. And I didn't even notice this tram car here, traveling from the top down to the second layer. You would not get me on that thing. And I don't see that in any boxes down here, so I can't tell you what it's actually called. But let's move on. Look at this one right here. It's like a carnival ride. Look at this. The thing spins around as it moves around. Very cool. It's even got like a little ticket booth here, and then people over here watching the ride. This one back here is the Christmas Carnival. It's called the Blizzard. I don't even know if I would ride that. I used to love roller coasters, but this kind of stuff kind of freaks me out anymore. North Pole Nursery here. I love these. I've seen a couple of different versions of these. You've got the little gnomes or the elves down here pulling the trees out. And here is the little nursery up here with other trees. Oh, we even have Santa going in the chimney up there. Santa's tree shop here. We have the Christmas boutique. I love how that's all lit up and you can see the presents inside. We have a little trailer here, some bears that are having a campfire. The locally grown farmers market, fruits and vegetables. That's really cool. Merry and bright toys, games, and decor. Look at this, the Pet Holiday Hotel. I love how detailed these things are and how you can see right in the window there somebody grooming the cat. Some of these don't have names on them, but look at this one right here. I don't know if that's supposed to be like the moon back there. I guess it would be. It's shining bright at night. We got the spinning tree here, the snowman, couple of houses, and look at this. We have Santa up here spinning around and around. Doggy daycare. And again, you can see the dog on the table inside the window there. Mrs. Santa Bakery. Look at all the little details on this thing. I'm just going to move it from top to bottom and you can check everything out. There is so much going on. Reindeer stable, toy workshop. I thought that was Santa on a toilet for a minute. I'm not even kidding. We got the brew house here. And look at this one over here. It's people on snowmobiles going in and out of 3 gigantic snowmen. That's hilarious. The fishing store here with a lighthouse. I love how you can see right in the window there. Kringle Airways. This one appears to not be turned on, but I bet you anything Santa circles around the top there. Pretzel house back there. Oh, look, it's a girl coming out. I guess she has pretzels in her hand. I don't know. We got a little church here with a tiny nativity scene. A barn here. And look at this. It says plan on there. We got the Christmas tree farm back here in the background. The hunting camps here, a hunting lodge. A windmill over here. Look at how the windmill is moving around. We have this guy down here building a snowman by his log cabin. Santa's reindeer stables. I don't know what this is, but some kind of thing at Santa's workshop. What does this say? Walnut clip, packaging room, Merry Christmas, walnut arsenal. And hidden back up under here, it looks like we just have another house, and it's got the spinning sparkly tree out front. I don't know why I like those spinning trees so much. I guess because it lets you see every angle of the tree. Another Merry Christmas tree house here. Wood Ledge Cottage, I think that says. A lot of little penguin fellows on that one. Hockey finals over here. Look at this. It looks like they're ice skating. Look at this one back here. It has a water tower shaped like a snowman, or, well, painted like a snowman. And look at the train. The train goes back and forth. That is really cool. We got Santa's workshop back here. And it looks like the reindeer are going in and out. Santa's reindeer school right here. And then look beside it, we have a little carousel going on here. kids riding the horses on the carousel. And then just a couple of other pieces down here. We have another little carousel here, a water tower that has Santa on it right there, a lighthouse. Oh, that's cool. Look at that. It looks like a candy cane and it has sparkles inside like a snow globe. And then this one over here is a Christmas tree that is also sparkly like a snow globe. And then these two little ones right here. One of them has Santa, that one's not turned on. And then this one has snowmen in it. Man, that was a lot. You can see all the accessories and everything up on the top shelf here. Everything that we looked at in the boxes down here on the bottom. Let's just look in the other aisle here. Oh, it's trains. Oh my gosh, I used to build model trains. Me and my brother and my friend Chad and his dad. So this is not all trains, but I believe this is all setups for a model train. Yeah, that's exactly what this is. Look at this. We have awesome train sets down here. Dino Express. Yeah, so these are the trains on the bottom here. Of course, you can buy separate cars like what you see up here. You have to make sure you get the right scale. Some of these are N scale, which are like very small. And I think the bigger ones up here, I think those are HO scale. And then these are all like the things that you would set around the village that you're building, the things that they'd be passing, like the oil pump here, FedEx. What is this? Some kind of just a warehouse, little buildings here. Man, building model trains is so fun. Look at this, the train station right here, people waiting. I know I'm getting off track because this is not technically Christmas, but look at this. Intergalactic party bus. What the heck? He's pulling up an M&M guy into the UFO. And then I'll just show you this one last thing and we'll call it a day. Look at this, a Menards water tower for your train set. That is awesome. Okay guys, that is it for this video. I just wanted to make a specific video showing you all those village pieces there. If you have not seen the other Menards video I made, make sure you see it. We look at all these inflatables and everything else, including this beautifulness back here, the Enchanted Forest. And there is a lot of awesome stuff back here, guys. I just have to walk through it one more time before I leave. I'm gonna do that. If you want to see it, you have to go watch that other video. I just got a comment from somebody who was saying they don't watch the Christmas videos because they're not really into them. They're more obsessed with something else. Only they spelled obsessed wrong. They spelled it obese. And so I replied and said, if it makes you feel any better, I'm obese too. Right now I am in Mentor, Ohio at this Spirit Christmas. And look at this, guys. They got a lot more snow than we did in Massillon or Canton. The salt trucks are out. The roads are all slushy. And I drove this guy out here. So I really hope I don't come out here to a snowstorm. But there it is, the Spirit Christmas in Mentor, Ohio. I believe this used to be a Joann Fabrics, and it is freezing out here. I'm almost afraid to say it. Cue the snow. I love these tall windows here with the gigantic pictures. I'm still on the lookout for that plaid sweater. Island of the Misfits toys, and over here we've got Santa. And look at this, I don't think we saw this one on the Canton location. The hats, we got a ho ho ho, a Merry, and then ribbons and other stuff. Let's go in because it is so cold out here. Thank you, automatic doors. Holy crap, guys, look at this. Right inside the door, look how many donations have already been made. That is amazing. I'm going to be putting my star up there today. This is a much bigger store than I actually expected it to be. We've got Santa's big red boots over here. Let me just give you a bird's eye view of what it's like to step into the boots of the big guy right there.
Definitely have to hold on as you're stepping in. And I'll make sure you got Spirit Christmas in the background. I love it.
Oh my gosh, guys, there is so much to see in this store here. All kinds of animatronics and stuff on the floor for sale. Here is our Peppermint Lane. Look at the giant stockings over there. We need to check those out. When I walk into these stores, I just have to like stand here and marvel at everything for a little bit before I even get going. And I absolutely love how when you look straight down Peppermint Lane, there's that awesome spinning tree down there. So let's just go ahead and look at these animatronics first, but the very first one that I want to look at is the Misfit Elephant, because I see how the lid is kind of resting on his head here, so it makes me curious, does he like go all the way down into that box at some point?
Looks like we're forgotten again.
What the heck did he say? I gotta hear that again. So, okay, here we go. Let's see. Does he go all the way down? I don't think he goes all the way down into the box. Almost. I was kind of hoping he'd go all the way down and the top would close, but let's do that again. We're all misfits, he said. That's for sure. All right, let's get Dolly going here. I'm just going to call her Dolly because as far as I know, she's just called the Misfit Doll.
But we don't promise Tico this time.
I love how she's just balancing on one foot, like a ballerina. Before I knew what she did, I actually was expecting her to be like twirling around. Twirling like a Christmas ballerina. Okay, let's do Charlie in the box here. I absolutely love this guy. Look at his face. I want to find an outfit like that and a hat. To Amazon I go. I can hear the Nutcracker singing down here already. Let's go ahead and go through Peppermint Lane. We got the sign for the Island of the Misfit Toys. We've got Clarice here. Hello, Clarice. I believe if you want the Rudolph animatronic, you actually have to get it at Lowe's. I'm not sure if it was actually planned out that way, but, you know, that's the way it goes. Look at her eyelashes. All right, let's just back up to here for a minute so we can go under the sign appropriately. Hello, Santa. And we'll come on over here to the Nutcracker, the red and white sparkly Nutcracker.
Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your King. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I love his diamond grill. 1225 Peppermint Lane. We got the giant peppermint sticks over here. Let's keep on moving down here. Wow, he actually just keeps going and going and going and sings the whole song. All right, let's move over to this side to the tiny toy shop where we have the swinging snowman here. Let's get this guy's going. Swinging snowman is on the fritz. He's not swinging today. All right, sir, don't worry. You'll be back in business soon. Maybe he needs that magic top hat. We got the awesome, huge Christmas bench here, which if anybody knows how much this bench is, let me know, because I have not seen a price on this thing, but it is cool. All that time I just spent over with the snowman and talking about the bench, this guy was still singing Jingle Bells. He goes the extra mile. Sir, you are hired. You are hired for McDonald's. All right, Hermes Magic Gifts straight ahead with our swinging elf. Let's get him going. Here we go. What are those? He's definitely got something going on, but he's not swinging. Maybe there's an uprising with the swingers. They're not swinging today. All right, here's the post office. Wait a minute. This is what happens when you let children loose in the Spirit Christmas store. Who the heck vandalizes a Christmas kiosk at the Spirit Christmas store? Oh, I know. Naughty children. Dear Santa, my name is that Nate guy. I want an awesome toy. All right, here we go. Will I get it? I did not vandalize. Yes, I'm a nice guy. I'm on the nice list, unlike that guy. All right, let's go through the little spirit tunnel here, the candy cane tunnel. And let's see Frosty over here looking out the window. I kind of wish he had a big mug of hot chocolate. And then we have Bumble over here. He needs the hot chocolate too, actually. Oh my gosh, I can't get over how big these boxes are for these nutcrackers. We're gonna look at those in just a minute here. There's a whole bunch of things on the floor. Oh, I didn't see this guy in the North Canton store. Look at this. His hat and his clothes are like fleece. That is very cool. What in the world? Excuse me, sir, just because you're bigger doesn't mean you can bully the small guy. I do like this guy's disco outfit, and he as well has the diamond grill. All right, let's go over here and see Frosty. You gotta love Frosty. Here we go.
I am alive! What a neat thing to happen to a nice guy like me.
Look at how big his feet are. Those are some clodhoppers right there. And I love how he's also this very soft material. You definitely could not have him outside. Excuse me, sir, there's a snowman right down here who could use that hat. I love the giant spinning tree. That thing is so gorgeous. YouTube comments are so funny. Somebody actually tried to tell me in a comment that that can't actually be happening. But I'm standing here right now showing you that that tree is continuously turning. You're not Santa, you smell like beef and cheese.
The elves have been helping keep track of those who have been naughty or nice. Can you guess which list you belong to?
I already know which list I'm on.
Change my mind.
What I want to talk about is the list for those kids that drew all over the post office. Look at this sign behind Santa, North Pole, 3,497 miles. I love the motion tracking Santa. Let's do that again.
Christmas is approaching fast. Soon I'll be sliding down chimneys with gifts galore. Keep your spirits bright now, for it's the most wonderful time of the year.
Okay, so we've made it through Peppermint Lane, and I know that back this way is Inflatable Land, and I do want to go in there in just a minute, but we have got a ton of stuff to see in here, guys. I have not looked yet at anything in this entire section here, including these awesome blow molds over here. Look at these. A mini Jack Skellington. This guy is so cool. Now, if you don't know what a blow mold is, it's just a plastic guy like this, and you plug him in and he lights up. Blow molds are actually really popular and really expensive because they are collectibles. Not these yet per se because they're available in the store, but ones that you just can't get any longer. Here's a Minnie Mouse gingerbread. That's awesome. And a whole plethora of Mickey Mouses here. I love to just look at them down this way. Like a whole army of Mickeys. I really think this mini gingerbread looks so cool. There are actually vintage gingerbread men blow molds on eBay that go for like hundreds of dollars. No way. They have the musical Charlie Brown Christmas tree. I can't even reach it because I'm such a short guy. Musical Mickey string lights? Yes, they're singing ones. I love those. Those are called Emote Glow. Here's another kind of Mickey string lights. Those are not musical. Oh, look at these. Nightmare Before Christmas Jack Skellington. This is just a regular light set here. And those are not the singing ones. Peanuts, we got Snoopy and Woodstock down there. Look, we even have elf string lights. And make sure you stay tuned to the Saturday Night Snack on the Movie Channel because we are going to watch Elf and make cotton-headed ninny muffins. Oh, this is pretty cool too. Look at this. It's like they're ice skating. You stick it in your yard. Peanuts, skaters, pathway markers. I can hear that picture right now. Okay, let's go ahead back up to the front of the store. We're going to go through this side over here, and then we'll go back to the inflatables, and then we'll go over to the animatronics they have on the floor. Whoa, guys, look at this. What in the world? This is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. A ghost face Santa sidestepper. All right, let's get him going. That is so wrong, yet so right. A Santa skeleton nutcracker. What the heck? Wait a minute. Does this move or something? I guess not. I thought, whoa. Here we go. Okay. I guess, what the heck? I guess you put the nut in there and then you crack it. Merry Creepmas, it says. Now, I've tried not to look at stuff online so that I don't see this stuff until I come into the stores. But what I understand is there's actually a Art the Clown one of these. I don't see it here, but we'll definitely keep an eye out. Look at this. A Merry Creepmas nutcracker. What the heck? Look, his brain is sticking out the top. And then we got this guy on the bottom here. He is pretty cool too. I like those little bones. No, look at this. Okay, we have Santa right here. And then as you turn around, he turns into... What the heck does he turn into? Like a zombie Santa or something. Look at this. Reaper Santa. What the heck? Who designed this? It's Santa as the Grim Reaper, and he's carrying his bag of skulls and bones. What in the world? Oh my gosh, it just gets better and better. Look at this. We've got Santa's big red boot full of bones and skulls. And then we have Santa's sleigh full of skulls. Ho ho horror. You can hardly see this one because it's black, but it says Merry Creepmas. Ooh, look at this one. What the heck? Merry Creepmas on this one. Get me away from that. Whoa! Look at the snowman. An evil snowman reaper. Oh, holy fright. Deck the horror. We wish you a scary Christmas. And there's a Krampus wall hanger right there. I am so glad I came down this aisle. Wait a minute, look at this behind me. I didn't even see this. There's two more giant nutcrackers. I don't know if these guys are animatronics. They're standing... That's cardboard there. That's wood. I just said that's wood. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, he's turned on, but he's not plugged in. So this guy is... I guess he's an animatronic. I would guess that his arm moves just like the other ones that we've been seeing, like over here, like this black one here. So you got the blue one here holding a star. You got the red one over here holding a tree. And look at this giant selection of other nutcrackers in between. Even cats and dogs. What the heck is this? Look, it's like it's an otherworldly Santa holding what appears to be a VHS tape of a movie called Halloween. We've got these plush guys over here. I see Frosty, I see Mickey. Wait a minute, it's Mickey as a lumberjack. I honestly almost wore my lumberjack shirt today. We got a smaller Frosty here. We have Minnie over here, and she's also wearing the lumberjack shirt. Bluey on the bottom there. Snoopy with his lights. Yes, look at this. This is exactly what I'd be doing if I had my own Frosty. Sledding on a Frosty. That makes me want to build an actual Frosty sled shaped just like that I can go sled riding on. Oh my gosh, guys, there is just so much stuff to see in here because I'm not used to seeing these stores, so it's all new. And I don't want to show you everything in one video. But here we have a little Jemmy Rudolph. His nose actually lights up. Watch. Yeah, you can hardly see it because it's so light in here. Come here. We got the Hello Kitty. That reminds me of a TikTok I saw. Minions here. We got a little Frosty here. Let's get him going.
Frosty the Snowman
He just wants to walk off the shelf. Sandy Claus is coming in 12 days. Well, not exactly 12 days, but you can change those numbers. Does someone need a hug? Oh, here's the gigantic stockings we saw when we first came in. Look at this. On top we have 3-foot, I almost called them inflatable, 3-foot oversized stockings on the top. And down here, these are 5 feet. Look at the size of this monster. Oh, that is very soft. I'm such a nerd. I can only imagine what people think they hear me in here. Oh, look at this, a whole wall of potpourri. All right, let's get out of this section here and go see what kind of animatronics they have on the floor. All right, we're just gonna start way back up at the front here, and look at this. They actually have one of the motion tracking Santa Clauses in stock right now. All right, I keep getting distracted by so much stuff in here, guys. We have one of the candy cane bling nutcrackers here. Look at this, guys. And one of the things that I didn't realize before, somebody pointed out, first of all, he is 7 feet tall. What the heck? Okay. He is Bluetooth enabled, so you can put your own music on him. Like if you're sitting around wrapping gifts, you can actually put your own Christmas music on to play through him, just like this. Okay, let's move on, and I think it's the same with all of these. Silver bling nutcracker here, another one on the other side here, and then we have the collapsible black nutcracker over here. All right, let's see. It does not look like he has the Bluetooth thing, just the big ones apparently. Here's all our swinging snowmen. Oh my gosh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Another motion tracking Santa here. Whoa, there are actually 5 Charlie in the boxes here at this location, guys. I know a lot of people are looking for these. I keep seeing posts on Facebook. So if you want Charlie, get down to Mentor, Ohio. What is this? Why do people just like pick stuff up and randomly drop it places when they decide they don't want them? We got 4 dancing misfit dollies here. 1 giant Frosty the Snowman, and that is an enormous box. And look at this, we actually have 4 Krampus animatronics right here. 7 feet 3 inches at the tallest point, side-to-side motion with realistic swinging chains of death and yellow light up LED eyes and terrifying audio effects. I have only ever seen him set up in 1 store, and it was Spirit Halloween. It wasn't even Spirit Christmas. Now this is where Santa's gonna be when he comes in, and yes, just like in the other store, they had more animatronics stashed back here. Look at this, they have 3 more Frosty the Snowman. These boxes are just enormous. No wonder they don't want to put them out on the floor like out here. Okay, I think that's it for all the animatronics that are on the floor at the moment. So let's go on over here to Spirit Inflatable Land. We're gonna end with that guy. This is so cool. I absolutely love the way that they made these pillars here and the signs. So fun, so Christmassy. Look at these guys. We got a little inflatable penguin down here greeting us. The Misfit toys popping in and out of their gifts here. We have the giant inflatable Rudolph here. He is awesome. I have a 20-foot inflatable Santa, and it makes me want to get that guy to put right beside him in my front yard. A guy just walked by when I was filming it and scared the living crap out of me. All he did was walk by, too. He did nothing to scare me. I'm just that jumpy. Okay, anyways, we have SpongeBob's pineapple over here. We have the kicking Santa back there. We have Patrick Star over here, an inflatable Christmas tree right there, an awesome inflatable polar bear right here with a little penguin friend. Make that 2 penguin friends, and look at this. They're fishing. This guy's fishing, and this guy has already caught his fish. Father and son decorating the Christmas tree. We have the big plush teddy bear over here. I love this thing. And if you haven't seen the other video, he literally is plush. Like, this is soft material on here. Inflatable snow globe with the lights inside that look like snow. Gingerbread archway. We got a little snowman there. Merry Christmas. Santa stop here. We have a waving Santa. And this is one of my favorites here. The stack of gingerbread men. I think that is so cool. These are all inflatables around this wall here. And we're gonna end with the gigantic Bumble here. This guy is so huge. I absolutely love his big blue hands. He reminds me of the giant Bumble animatronic at Lowe's. Whoa, I am so sold on this right now. Look at this, a cherry Coke tumbler with a lid, and it's the old Cherry Coke logo. I am buying this right here, right now. Nobody's gonna stop me. Nobody touch it. Nobody touch it. That is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life. I can taste that. Oh, I love you, Cherry Coke. Oh, this is the coolest thing ever. Check this out. Clue, the mystery game, and it's the Grinch theme. Yesterday was my mom's birthday. She absolutely loves Clue and the Grinch. Check this out. This is coming home with me today too. We're actually going to a lodge for the weekend with her. That'll be perfect to play. Oh my gosh, there is just too much awesome stuff in here, guys. Look at this. They even have Christmas dog toys, Mickey and Minnie, and they have the elf toys here. Frosty the Snowman, so much fun. Guys, I am absolutely worn out. I have so much fun in these stores. I just wear myself out looking at everything and being so excited. Look at all the sweaters over here, all blinking at the same time. And be careful if you're in here looking at these sweaters with your kids, because let me tell you, they are awesome and a lot of them are okay. Look at the SpongeBob one. The gift of friendship. But this store is owned by Spencer's, so there's a lot of adult novelty sweaters in here, of which you will not be seeing in my videos. Gotta keep it family friendly, guys. All right, I am gonna take off. I can't show you everything in one single video here, and we still have the entire season to go, so I'm going to be going to a lot more stores. Okay, I escaped with no snowstorm, but it is slushier than all get out here.